Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah. So we started this one on the 22nd of January, so let me whip up my calculator. So what are we on? I'm not gonna add the minutes, we'll just eyeball it. Yeah, 8, 8, 8, 10. So we've done nothing but play this one. Yeah, 10, 8, 9, 10, 9, 7, 2, 5, 1. Where did I get to though? Yeah, 3, 1, 8, 9, never 9, never 9. And then all the streams today where the stream just wasn't having a good time this morning. And then, what are we on now? 12 hours? Yeah. So this one has been something a little over 146 hours, give or take. Somewhere between like 146, I don't want to say like 170, more or less. Somewhere in that ballpark. So, not absurdly long, like a decent chunk of time, to be fair, but like nothing ridiculous. I was expecting more, to be honest. Yeah, you get through it quite quickly. Like, the survival time is a lot higher than what we would normally be on at this stage, just because a lot of this run so far has been, like, fast-forwarding. Because we've been doing, like, lots of exercise, lots of fishing, and all of that type of stuff at the very beginning. But, yeah. Just trying to think, like, how much would it take? On average. I mean... Yeah, no, it comes out to about the same. Like, 150 hours, doing about, like, 200 kills per day. Yeah, like, if we were using axes, we could have got to this point a lot sooner. We would have been going through it a lot faster, but because we're trying to level up the short blunts currently, it's a little bit more time-consuming. Also, this is very quiet. It's more quiet than it was before. You're off to sleep? Oh, no worries, Dan. I'll catch you later. I'll be here when you wake up, hopefully. Thought I could see a crawler. Ah, got him. Sleep is temporary, weak-voiced protagonist is forever, exactly. Long live the legend that is Jack MiHoff. Yeah, Crawler kills you while it was hiding in the corpse carpet. Yeah, I've noticed they're a lot harder to see now than they used to be. I've been trying to be, like, a little bit wary. Like, you'll see me, like, walk away from the dead bodies every now and then, because I just can't tell if there's a crawler or not. Because you can kind of see them if it's bright and it's not too dark, but... yeah, a lot of the time they just blend in, don't they? They're a bit hard to spot. Let's wait for that to die down. Golden. No sleep until Shoreblood 7. You think I won't? You think I won't stay awake just to prove a point? I have no limitations, you watch me. I guarantee now we'll get to level 6 Shoreblood and I'll just be there, just fucking dead. Just completely out of it. I'll have to wait and see how that goes. Because I'm full of confidence now, like, I'm still, like, wide awake at the moment, but you give it a few more hours, I'll probably start to go on the decline soon. Let's have a quick rest. Kinda wanna fire up KZ? Don't really have a goal in mind though, yeah. I give you a challenge, Peeper. You must catch up to me. I'll just keep you I'll give you a goal then. I'm gonna keep on moving the goalpost further and further back. You must catch up to my survival time and my kill count by any means necessary. I believe in you. Yeah, that's a red carpet. Glorious and bloody. Yes, it's my offering to our Lord and Saviour Corn. Milk for the cornflakes. Yeah, single reanimator in the carpet's all it takes. To be fair, that could be quite dangerous if they added that. If they had it so instead of having the zombies stand upright when they reanimate, if they just turn into crawlers, that would be a lot more jarring. Because you wouldn't see it happen. It would go on, like, right in front of you, right below your nose. Are you making your way there? 500 kills and counting? 500? I thought you were getting a new PB soon. Did that run end? I thought that run was still going. You think spear or axe would have helped you in the finals? Do I think a spear or an axe would have helped me in the finals? I mean, maybe if the enemy team had chosen melee only like we did, maybe we would have lost every single round. Oh, you should have heard the Discord call, it was great. I was joking around with them, like the pro players, like once every other round I was saying like, hey, if you guys want to like blame somebody, I will happily take a bullet for you guys, because I am dragging this team down fucking immensely. Because I was basically just support. My aim is ass on FPS games. So I was just trying to pocket heal and res, and just try and get the occasional few shots that I could. But yeah, I was like super dead weight on that team. I was dragging them down so much. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone light. Equipped myself a little dagger, I would have been fine then. All the kills. Short blade. I saw you on the platform more than once. That's basically all I did. I was just there to heal, res, and just play the objective as much as I could, but my aim was ass, so... When it came to team fights, it was as if my team had 4 players instead of 5, because my aim is just that bad. But yeah, I did what I could, though. I tried. Maximum effort. Yeah, I was just happy. I was happy if my objective score was one of the highest, and my support score as well, but I just tried my best not to look at the amount of kills or the amount of damage dealt. I tried to avoid those stats when we were looking at the scoreboard. Because every single time I was like, always, like, right at the bottom, every single time. Yeah, there is a reason why I play isometric games and things that are slow-paced. I don't have the aim, don't have the muscle memory for those ones. Right. Ah, I still got plenty to go through. Awesome. Imagine how brutal it would have been. Oh, it's on the pros if you beat them at their own game, though. Yeah, I was never going to be top of the leaderboard, not even close. Yeah, not a chance. Thanks. When Beaver asked me originally to partake in that, I thought it was going to be, like, quite fun and quite chill. And it's like, oh yeah, we've actually got some of the best final players playing in this tournament as well. I was like, we fucking what? It's like, I'm going to eat shit so fucking hard. But yeah, as soon as he said that they've got some of the pro players joining, I knew I was fucked. I was cooked immediately. But it was good fun though, I enjoyed it. Plus, everyone was having a laugh with it. No one was taking it, like, super seriously, even though there was money to be won. Everyone was just kind of having, like, a vibe time. Good stuff. You didn't know that particular game mode existed? Yeah, neither did I. It was the first time I played it. I had no idea what was going on. I was watching Beaver's stream right before we started playing, like, literally about 10 minutes before we started our first match, when he was giving, like, the explanation on how the game mode works. I was like, okay, cool. I'm just writing some of this shit down, because we didn't do any practice matches either. My team and I. We never played together. It was the first time we played. So it was quite funny, really. But, no, it was good fun, though. I enjoyed it. Yeah, best way to do it, just be chill about it. Yeah, it was good fun. So it was Team 1 that won the tourney, wasn't it? The one with Preds on? I'm pretty sure Preds is part of that team. Someone's got to be 30th place, yeah. Ah, see. Shout out to Jorgs, who was doing the commentary as well. Because there is, if you go back and you watch his, watch Beaver's stream, I can't remember which match it was that we were playing, But after one of the rounds, Jorgs was a fucking bamf, okay? They had the scoreboard up on their screen, and Jorgs was giving commentary, and he said, "Yeah, but even Team 2 has got consistent damage across the board," and it was like really fucking funny because every single person on my team had over 4,000 damage each, and I was there at the bottom with like 1,700. But he didn't call me out. He was like, "Nope, they've all got consistent damage." So yeah, A-star to Jorgs for not calling me out on that. It's like, fuck yeah. I did my part. I got consistent damage too. I thought it was, I had a good chuckle at that when I was rewatching the stream afterwards. I thought it was quite funny. Good commentary, yeah. No, looked like Jorgs and Beaver were having good fun with it. Apparently they had technical issues that I didn't see while we were playing, but it sounds like everything went quite well on their end, for the most part. I don't think they had that many hiccups with the stream setup. But glad everyone had fun with it. It was interesting to watch. Your internet was just, having a fit. Wasn't it coming? Oh, it was coming across PowerPoint style, yeah. It's a shame I didn't get to stream, because I was gonna stream. But because I had to, like, reset up my OBS over the weekend, it was just really shit timing. But yeah, I didn't realize that trying to get my channel redeems to work again was gonna throw my OBS into a shit fit. So I would have to remake it all from scratch. Big sad. But maybe next time though, because I mean Beaver's gonna be doing some more of those tournaments as well, so maybe I can tag along at some point as the token player. I am that average Joe that they should have during the Olympics. When they've got all the people doing the 100-meter dash, all the people who've been training their entire lives for that, they'll have me in the background. Just there to show you exactly what the average player can do. Yeah, good stuff. Right. Speaking of, though, I'm gonna run off just for a minute, because I just noticed what the time is. I've been sat for about another 2 hours, so that's my cue to run off and stretch my legs for a minute. So I'll be back in less than 5, hopefully. And then we'll carry on killing some more then. But I'll leave that one there. And I'll also leave the little Pedro for you as well. There you go. Until I can get my counter, my timer set back up, you can have little Pedro for the time being. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Golden. And back. Let's get rid of little Pedro. Alright. Off we go again. Yeah, I just finished resting, didn't I? Yep. Let's go grab some more then. Yep, really long stream indeed. No longer just marathon streaming, it is now... Well, no longer just marathon gameplay, it's marathon streaming as well. Let's see how long we can go for. To be fair, we've been on for a little over 12 hours now, so... Let's see if we can close that up to 24. Not too bad. I can't use my foraging radius though, to see if I'm rested or not, because I'm queasy and I'm hot. Not ideal. Radfish is shivering by now. Someone is tailing him. The kill count is probably going to be really anticlimactic, given how long we're going to stream for. Like, the stream time is going to be obscenely long, but by the end of it, I'll be lucky to have maybe 4,000 to 6,000 kills total. Just because we're still grinding the short blunts at the moment, so... It's still gonna be quite far behind him. But I am gonna start making a bit of an effort to try and catch up to him. Are you proud? You couldn't do more than 12? You can do it, I believe. Yeah. I'll have to see if we can do, like, a new PB. Like, I'm not gonna go super hard on it, because again, like, if I set it as an actual goal, it'll feel far more daunting than it actually is, but I think the longest stream I've ever done was about 36 hours, I think, in one session. I don't think I've ever done a longer one than that, so we'll have to see if we can get past that. Yeah, I'll hold off on dreaming about that for the time being, though. I'll try and get over the 24-hour hump first. They gotta go for 36 exactly. That's someone who's been awake for over 24 hours before. They know the mistake. You stay awake for 24 hours, then you just completely fuck up your sleep schedule for the rest of the week then. Yeah. I, too, have made that error before. Right, can I use you? Nah, I still can't use you. That's fine, we'll eyeball it. Should be a little bit more than what I actually need. Good stuff. Yeah, long stream. Having been up 72 hours, previous life obligations, yeah, along with health issues, physically couldn't, you physically couldn't. Love to do a marathon stream, but 12 plus hours is bad for your health. No, that's fair. Yeah, before you had kids, often did marathon sessions when you got absorbed into a game. Yeah, it's just, I noticed that it got harder. Like, I used to be able to stay awake for multiple days. Like, super easy when I was still, like, in college or around about that time, but it has gotten harder. Like, I've noticed it. I used to be able to stay awake like it was nothing, but it just gets harder and harder. I'm not even in my 30s yet. I can't imagine trying to do, like, a 24-hour session when you're in your 30s or your 40s and you've got, like, kids and such. But I suppose at that point, you'd value your sleep more than actually, like, marathon gaming sessions. Right, let's see how many more we have. Table leg.
Hey! Hey!
Got time for probably one more killing session. And then we'll have to let him chill out for a little bit. One more. Alright, looking clean-ish. Although, I've lost track of how many times I've said that so far. Let's just do a little bit of honking for tomorrow. Anyone from the 80s and 90s remember... Oh, Endless Time suck. Most important days of our lives. Halo, OG COD, yeah, Battlefield. Definitely remember spending more than a few days playing too much Halo. I think Halo Reach was the worst one for me. I used to do like long gaming sessions on Halo 3 as well. But as soon as they added like, well, as soon as they revamped the Forge mode on Halo Reach and they added like coordinates and stuff, so you can make like really spicy maps, I remember like losing way too much time playing that. Yeah, good times. Yeah, you can sleep on the hay bales. Yeah, they're bad quality though, aren't they? But yeah, kind of useful, like if you're desperate for something to sleep on, but not ideal, you know. Lampreys for the win. Right, let's just wait until midnight. 72-hour lampreys with a good crew, yeah. Oh, to be fair, might as well cook that one now. Get a little bit of extra hunger reduction. And we'll go looking for some berries. And some mushrooms in a minute. To be fair, I'm gonna leave the hoodie behind, actually, just because it's way too hot to wear anything, really, at the moment. And I'm gonna swap out for the booty shorts as well. For the time being. Leave the jeans behind. Ah, they're not booty shorts. They're just short shorts. That's fine. Leave the gloves behind as well. Yeah, I'll keep the tank top though, just in case it gets a little bit chilly. Let's get some breakfast first. Maybe. Nope. It's fine though. Original Dota. Oh, Dota as well. Ah, see, I never played Dota. I played a little bit of League, and that was enough for me. Edible. Huzzah. Nice. Right, I'll have this one now. I'll have the rest later. And tactical fanny packs, always. Gotta have a tactical fanny. Just dump the rest of the junk over here. Right. And just get some more bats from the garage. Now, to be fair, one should do. Or two, rather. Put one on my belt. You're in hot boxes? Oh, t-shirt, yours, yeah. Look at this man using trash. Oh, dead bodies as trash cans. Hey, okay, they would happily take it if they could say yes. You know. They're all very tuckered out and tired right now. They're just a little bit too tired to respond and answer me when I offer them freebies. Awesome. So many things that can be said about consent. Hey, okay, I'm offering them gifts, not my peen. It's different. Like leaving a cupcake on the nightstand, because I'm a gentleman like that. You know, I'm just slipping poison mushrooms into their pockets. To be fair, that's even worse, actually. Yeah, maybe we should drop that one. No more talk about me slipping my poison mushroom into their pockets. Alright. Yeah, still a few of you lurking, though. I am noticing that there are considerably fewer zombies chilling around this area now, though. It is slowly getting better. You never slip anything into your pockets, sad panda. It's because you don't ask. You don't say please. Right. Not too bad. Oh, where am I? Still in Echo Creek at the moment. Just chilling. So still on the north end of town at the moment, just chilling by the bridge. But yeah, we've just been killing everything on that side of the river. Just as they all slowly make their way up to the bridge. Every time we have a meta event or a helicopter, they just come a little bit closer. We just pull them in with the car horn, and then they just chill around the generator until they're ready for us to kill them. It's the new Netflix and chill. Yeah, it does sound like an STD, though. Like, come sit on my poison mushroom. Yeah. Definitely sounds like an STI. Yeah. I'm still surprised, like, how many keep coming from the north end, though. I thought the south end would be a lot busier. I imagine stumbling upon this IRL, yeah, just some guy in shorts just having the time of his life. Furiously honking a horn and then adding more zombies to his giant pile on the bridge. It's like he's trying to collapse it, just trying to overload it with weight. Right, goddamn chug. Yeah, they're all slow though. They can play catch up while we rest. Batman and his poison mushroom. What? You want to see my shore bat? Yeah. It's covered in liquids. It's red and bloody, and it takes multiple hits to actually make any real impact. Getting there, though. Just gonna keep saying the magic phrase until it actually comes true. Slowly getting there. Let's have another quick rest. I'll wait till my muscle strain goes away completely this time. I keep fighting a little bit longer than I should. You're still streaming? Damn right. Not since you started following. Never seen me go this long, yeah. I don't tend to do, like, super long streams that often, just once in a blue moon. Just when I feel like it. But, yeah, we're doing a marathon stream. Just spur of the moment. It wasn't planned. It was just... felt like doing it. I was slowly getting ill. It's my way of rebelling against my body. That'll do. Yeah, should be good though. But, if I am still online for... wait, what time is it now? It's nearly midnight. Yeah. If I'm online for another 2 hours and 10 minutes, that's kind of getting close to the point of no return. If I'm on for another 2... let's be fair, let's say like 4 hours? If I'm on for 3 or 4 more hours, I'm fully committed then to staying up the entire night. At that point, there's not enough time to get any hours sleep. Not for my usual schedule. Not taking good breaks? Yeah, I mean, I had some food earlier. I had like an hour break. But I'm not due for another proper break for another... God, how long? Like 6 hours at the very least. In about 5 or 6 hours, I'll leave for another like 30 minutes or so, 60 minutes, so I can have a shower. Because I'm willing to do a super long stream, but I'm not willing to be a disgusting animal who doesn't shower. So Fortunately, for me, my office has a shower built into it, so... That's very, very spicy, so I don't even have to leave the building. I can have a shower here. I don't have to go home. I can stay in my office and chill. And professionals have standards, exactly. Yeah, to be fair, I probably will have to run back home, actually. It wouldn't take that long. It's only like 5-10 minutes away. It's not that far to go, but I had to get like a change of clothes, probably. Load up a duffel bag, throw a few pairs in there. So, if I'm going to stay here for a few days and carry on streaming, just so I got something to change into. Oh, invitation to the showers? Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I'm going to set up a tripod and everything. Shower stream. Yeah, I gotta, like, slowly branch out into the hot tubs and pools category. Had like an hour break. Running to Mackey's is not having a break. Okay, it is, okay? I technically had food and I went outside for some fresh air for like 30 minutes. That is about as good as it's gonna get. Take it or leave it. Oh, awesome. Since you kept the Mackies, I think we can confidently say if it's food poisoning, it ain't that bad. I'll live. It'll be fine. The greatest Serbian love carpet I've ever seen in 42. It's beautiful. All the best love rugs are hand-woven. You can feel the love just by looking at it. It's magical. It's not quite up to Build 41 standards, but it's getting there. Once we can one-tap, and we move somewhere to, like, we start moving down to, say, like, Irvington or Brandenburg, I'm sure we can, like, weave ourselves an even larger love rug. Something colossal in scale. It's magic for sure, yeah. Alright. Let's see how many more zombies they have over there, though. It doesn't feel like there's that many at the moment. Like, it's really, like, really small numbers, but they're still, like, flowing out consistently. Just not a huge amount. A huge amount all at once. Imagine how it would look. Oh, if I set it to like 18 days, yeah. To be fair, I don't think the game could handle that at this point. I'm not even sure if it can handle 9 days anymore, honestly. Because the game is chugging, like, really badly. When I zoom all the way out around that area, around the bodies, it chugs really badly. So, I don't know if there's just, like, a little secret group of zombies lurking close by that's chugging my game. Or if it's all the dead bodies over there. Where he's not having a very good time at the moment. Let's have a little chinky browse. Just want to see, like, how many more there are. Because it's pretty quiet. Yeah, it's not really that many over here. It's quite quiet.
Hey.
Weave ourselves a love rug. Sounds like what those deviants who paint the underside of their office desk white would call a paint job. I'm sensing some judgment. Yeah, waiting for all the reanimators to trigger, yeah. You wait. Now that we've crossed the bridge, they're all gonna come back all at once. All at the same time. It's all my stamina. Yeah, it's not too many over there, though. Let me just have a little loop around the road over here. Just curious. Just want to see, like, how many more there are. 'Cause there can't be that many more in range of the car horn. Just have a little browse. Actually, that's the thing, actually. If we go on foot, it won't be so bad. Yeah, if I go on foot, I just want to have a look at the chicken farm, because we've been killing a lot on this side of the river. I just want to see, like, how empty it is. Or how full. Because there should be quite a lot of them that get stuck on the fence on the inside. Like, the majority of them should still be in that area. But I am curious. Oh, finally. Lamprey stream to wake up on you. I did it just for you, Nightbox. Just for you. Yeah, you felt like the corpse carpet was hurting your FPS? Or like a shadow blob ongoing? Yeah. Hopefully they find a fix for it. Hopefully. Just a way to optimize him a little bit better, because he didn't have that problem. Like, back in Build 41, that just wasn't an issue, so I don't know what they've changed to cause that. But, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Yeah, hello, Athlast as well. Hope everyone's having a fine day. Yeah, we're all chill. Nice and relaxed, but yeah, it's been good so far. Nice relaxed day of just chilling and killing, making good progress. Hope your day is going just as well. You're trying to think if there's an unfair advantage to reducing decay time. It's really just corpse sickness, that's like the main thing, but because corpse sickness is like turning the decaying health impacts to the corpse sickness setting up to high, it's only really relevant if you have your dead bodies linger for a bit of time. If they disappear within like a day or two, it doesn't really have that much of an impact. But I don't think it would be super easy if you set it to like 3 days instead of 9, you know? Maybe meet in the middle, like 4 or 5 days maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna leave mine as is, personally, because as long as the game runs, and it's not too bad performance-wise, I'm not too concerned leaving it for now. Just hold out hope that maybe the devs will optimize it later on, once they get rid of all the other important stuff on their to-do list. Oh, you discovered you can play RuneScape on your phone? Oh no. Good stuff. Oh, let me just get away from those dead bodies. Just back off just a little bit. Subathon? Nah, no, even better. I'm doing it because I like suffering, and I'm doing it for fun. No financial incentive. It's like, why do you stay awake for 24 hours and stream for a long time? Subathon? Charity event? No, I just hate myself and sleep is for pussies. I got the mentality of a child. I know, I'm just ill today, so... Because I'm a little bit ill, and I know I'm gonna wake up worse if I go to sleep, I'm just staying awake. I'm bamboozling my body, I'm catching my body off guard by not sleeping. I'm just gonna power through, like the manly man that I am. Just sick, I don't want to wake up sick. Hey, okay, it's logical. Have you ever had that sickness where, like, you feel a little bit ill in the day, but then you go to sleep, you wake up, and you just feel so much worse? Like, you've got really bad abdominal pains, you've got a really bad headache, you know, you start feeling, like, really disorientated, like you feel nauseous constantly. That's what I get like when I get ill. I feel really shit when I wake up in the morning, because I'm just not a morning person to begin with. However, I'm a night owl, so I have the wonderful ability to stay awake for as long as I want. So, I'm gonna wait for this QuickTime event to pass me by. I'm gonna stay awake so I don't have to interact with it. Do you not get copyright because of music? No, you just set up your audio channels so it doesn't actually play on the VODs. I know, I'm describing classic man flu, okay? Hey, I am a man's man. I can't deal with internal pain. External, piece of piss. You can cut off my arm and I will happily shake your hand with my nub. But I can't deal with internal pain. I'm a proper bitch baby when it comes to that stuff. Proper man flu symptoms. I can't deal with that shit. No, I would rather you cut off one of my fingers than have some internal, like, abdominal pain. Lamprey's sick. Let me just make myself worse, okay? It's gonna work, you watch. You watch me. I'm gonna do it out of spite now. So, oh, Lamprey's gonna make himself sick. He's gonna make it even worse. No, it's flawless, okay? The plan has no holes. It is a fully floatable, sturdy ship, okay? It's ready to set sail. Good health, here I come. Your immune system ain't it worse. Tell my body, you better shape the fuck up and go to bed. You wake up generally feeling quite good. Ah, see, my body's a bitch. I have to, like, whip my body into shape. I'm like, no. It's like, oh, we're ill. We need recovery time. Nope, fuck you. Deal with it. Nope. This ship is not going to port, okay? You will fix it on the go, or we will both die, okay? I'm gonna command my body to get good. Skill issue. That plan can't have holes if it has no walls. Okay, I don't like how well that boot fits this foot currently. Stop it. How dare you come up with good sayings in my chat. I'm gonna steal that one. Because of the claims of man flu, you've gone to the point of not mentioning you're sick until you can barely walk or function now. This is the way. This is the man method. Might pick a point to stop playing your primary. Nah, this is great. This will teach me. I will either adapt and I will become even more cautious based on my IRL health, or it will backfire and I will die, and I will gain a valuable life lesson instead. Either way, I win. I can only gain from this situation. Yeah, either way, a lesson will be learned exactly. As long as I can profit from it in some regard, I'm happy. Either I will succeed in my task and it will all go perfectly, or I will have a valuable lesson at the end of it. Either way, great success. I'm getting something from this. Right. There's still plenty of you around here, though. I'm the type of guy to laugh when he dies shy of 1 million kills. I'm not built right, okay? There are missing pieces in the machine. You know, I'm a piece of IKEA furniture, and not all of the bolts were in the box, okay? But somehow the table was put together correctly. You don't know how it's standing, but it is technically, and that's all that matters. Yeah, still going? We are indeed. Still chugging along quite nicely. One of those things is worse than the other, and I can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, one of those is definitely a consolation prize. Are you good? I don't know. I don't trust you. Like, having my game stutter like that doesn't fill me with confidence. I'm gonna not try my luck with that just yet. A long stream for record attempt. We were joking about it earlier. About doing the world's longest stream, but it's like 168 hours, I think? And it's like, that's a long time. That's a long time to, like, play for. With minimal breaks. Yeah, I wouldn't put my money on that. But it would be one hell of a flex, though. Imagine doing a 168-hour stream on a game where you literally cannot make any major mistakes. That would be pretty fucking cool. I don't think I could go 168 hours, though, without fucking up. That's a long time to play Zomboid without making any mistakes. While you're impaired mentally. It's still pretty quiet back here. Let's grab all those guys back there. Though. We'll come back for the rest in the morning. When he's not so EP or tired, and I have daylight. It's the longest stream I've done. I mean, the longest is about 36. I know it was something close to the 48, I'll say 48, the 40-hour mark. So, I'll say 36 to be on the safe side. It was around about that mark. But that was when we were playing Zomboid as well. It's always Zomboid, anytime we do streams of that length. But I don't know if I've ever gone over the 40-hour mark when I'm live. Like, I've been awake for over 48 hours. I've been awake for, like, far longer than that when I was younger, but I've never streamed for that amount of time before. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get past that time on this one, if my brain holds up long enough. But I'm not making any promises just yet, because I'm still, like, I'm in that time frame at the moment where I still haven't gone close to the 24-hour mark, so we're not even close to me getting, like, mentally drained yet. Give it a few more hours. Right. Yeah, that's all good, though. Not too bad on the killing today, either. We'll have to run off soon. Go do some more fishing soon. Because I'm getting pretty close to that underweight mark. But hopefully we can finish off this riverbank soon, though, so we can start fishing in this area instead. Save me traveling all the way down south. Oh, to be fair, I need some more shore bats as well. them as well. Let's get all of you. All the guys hiding around the corner. What have you got? Junk, it looks like. Oh, it's actually something good. A fighting knife. Spicy. Oh, cool. Let's have a quick rest then. Can you forge while... Can you forge while sitting on the ground? Use the extend view radius. I don't know... Oh, do you mean forage? Forage while sitting on the ground. Use the extend view radius. To be fair, I don't think I've ever tried that. Can you get the... Can you get that bonus while sitting? No, you can't get it while sitting down. Nah. Worth trying, though. Not a bad idea. Oh, to be fair, actually, I didn't have my foraging tab open, did I? I'm being a fool. Ignore me. It doesn't show up unless you're foraging, does it? No, you can get it, yeah. Well, to be fair, I'd have to move this, like, there. So that I can keep an eye on my character. Yeah, good shout. Yeah, that's actually smart. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Only downside to it is I'd have to keep my foraging tab, like, near the center of the screen, so I don't, like, go zooming off. But yeah, good idea, though. Good shout. I'll have to do that if my foraging radius goes below 3. If I go all the way down to, like, the 3.0 minimum. Not a bad shout. Hey. You just got nimble and running levels. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, 150 kills. Thank you, car radio. Yeah, 14-hour stream. Yeah, still going. Go for the 24. I don't really have a number in mind. I'm just gonna keep on going until I run out of gas. So I find personally, when it comes to doing, like, marathon challenges, whether they're in real life or they're in game, personally, just because I know the way that I tick mentally, I find it easier if there isn't a goal. And by a goal, I mean there's no, like, set thing, like, I have to do this minimum, and if I don't do this minimum, I fail. If I just go, like, I'll just go and see, like, how long I can go for, you know? And I might, like, have a random, like, fluff goal, like, oh, let's see if we do 24, but if I don't get it, it doesn't matter. I find that so much easier to do than if I just say, like, I have to do 24 hours, and if I don't, I am a failure, my father will not love me. So, I'm just gonna go for as long as I can. until I burn out. It's a little bit more relaxed there. There's no tension. There's no stakes involved with it. Because I felt bad in the past. Like when we've done like subathons and I call it early. Like if you do a subathon and I end it like 5 hours early or something similar. It's like, oh, I feel bad now. I feel guilty. Hello, Lawful as well. Hello, hello. How goes the streaming? I think we're doing pretty good. Let me do a few more honks. I think it's almost time to move on. There's not really anyone around at the moment, at least. Yeah, it sounded a little bit too real, yeah. Please, Papa, tell me you love me. Tell me you approve of my life choices. I beg of you, Father. Did I get you a chalky milkshake from Macca's? I did not, sadly. I did eye up the milkshakes, though. I did have a gander while I was there. I was like, ooh, I could get a drink while I'm here, but... Seeing as I'm slowly falling into bad health, I thought I better not, because I'm probably gonna vomit that up later. So I'll take a pass on the milkshake for now. I'll stick to water. Am I gonna upload this marathon on YouTube? Oh yeah, he'll be on there, eventually. Like, I've already uploaded a few of the VODs, for this stream. Or this run. They just haven't been published yet. But yeah, they're all gonna be on there eventually. That's going good. Hope you are too. Yeah, nice and chill. Oh, no, I haven't got a whistle on this run yet. We have tried it though on previous runs. But yeah, doubles your shout radius, which is hilarious. 60 tiles, huge. Yeah, you're loving the whistle, yeah. I like how you can put it on the keyring. I think that's quite cool. Would you take the weak trait? For Brawler on Lumberjack. On a Lumberjack. I mean, personally, I would, but it depends on, like, how long you plan on surviving for. So, I mean, we started with level 1 strength, so we did take Puny, so we started at level 0, but Lumberjack gave us +1, and then we started at level 0 fitness as well, so... I would take them. They're fine. I would only take if you plan on living for a bit of time, though, because, like, strength and fitness do take a little bit of grinding to get to the higher levels, but as long as you plan on surviving for a few months at the very least, yeah, definitely, to get those extra points, because you can get rid of all the negatives, you know? You can get your fitness and strength leveled up, and then eventually get rid of that weak or that puny trait, and then eventually work your way up to, you know, being stout and strong, eventually. Tried the firecrackers? Nah, I've not come across any. Yeah, I've heard they're quite good. I've heard, like, from other people that they're, like, very loud. Like, extremely loud. But, I've not been lucky enough to come across any as of yet. Level them up quite nicely. Yeah, getting there. We're about halfway to level 10. Slowly getting there, though. But the last 2 levels are always the worst. Super large amount of experience. But we'll pop them both eventually. You're still alive? I am. Holding on by a thread. Also, appreciate the 15, by the way. I was wondering what you were talking about earlier when you was like, oh, food's on me. I was like, cool. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I got a, it came through in an email when I was in McDonald's. I was in Mackey's ordering myself some triple cheeseburgers. I was like, ooh, PayPal. No fair dues, though. Appreciated. Yeah, you paid for my Macca's. My Macca's has been substituted. Yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, still alive, technically. In spirit. Would cowardly or phobias be good for long runs? I would say only claustrophobic. Like, if you are going to take any of those type of traits, claustrophobic would be like the only one, really, because you can almost fully counter it. After you survive for enough time, like after you go to that 150-day limit, where you get passively less prone to panicking. But I would never take agoraphobic, because that never gets better. Like, it does, well, technically, it does get a little bit better as time goes on, but you never get to the point where it's actually bearable. You know, agoraphobic is just always shit from start to finish. And I wouldn't take cowardly just because as the game goes on, like, and you progressively get your skills higher and higher, you will inevitably start fighting larger and larger groups of zombies. But if you take cowardly, you're always going to have to deal with a little bit of panic, and that means you're always going to have to deal with a little bit of a debuff to your damage permanently. And that little bit of a debuff is just about enough to stop you from one-tapping with some of the lesser weapons. Like, usually, like, the one-handed weapons and stuff of that sort. So I would avoid that, personally. Claustrophobic is also bugged. Doesn't cause you to panic in small rooms. That's kind of normal. It depends what you mean, exactly. That's the first I've heard about that. I mean, claustrophobia gets easier to deal with as time goes on, you're less prone to panicking, and eventually you can go into a room that's only like, say, 3x3. Like, oh, sorry, only rooms that are 3x3 or smaller will make you panic, so something that's like 9 tiles in size. But, that's normal. But, yeah. And agoraphobic's bugged as well, apparently? Oh, I've heard it is. That's the first I've heard about that, then. If it is actually, like, properly bugged. I've not heard of that yet. First people to mention it. He's doing agoraphobic, and he's like a week into his run. Just no panic whatsoever. Fair dues. Yeah, I've not heard that then. Yeah, because agoraphobic is usually like one of the worst ones you can take. It just cripples your combat for an entire run. Maybe it's playable then. For the time being, at least. Yeah, you had claustro, no panic. When it should be... when it should be on in the latest patch. Fair dues, yeah, it's the first I've heard about it then. No one's mentioned it so far. Because it was working on one of my older runs. It's... like, we got rid of it on purpose, because it was awful. But, yeah, I haven't heard of it being bugged yet. Did they remove the green outline? No, it's still on. It's just something that you have to enable. Like the aim outline for all weapons, that is. But it's still in the game if you want to. We're just not playing with it. Level 10 short blood? Nah, we're only level 5 at the moment. We're still working up to level 6 currently, but we're just over. Oh, we're getting close to 2/3 actually. We're speeding through it quite quickly. Haven't played in a while, just start again. Oh yeah, the green outline, yeah, it's still there. You're playing with, Become Desensitized? Oh, after like 10,000 kills or so, yeah, popular mod choice. Fair dues. Can you watch this if you're only 13? I mean, I don't have an issue with it personally, but if I were you, I wouldn't tell your age on Twitch. For two reasons. One, there are nonces on the internet, and second, it's against Twitch's TOS, so if you say you're 13 too many times, Twitch might ban your account. So I would keep your age to yourself, personally. Otherwise you might lose your account, because you're not supposed to be here. And Twitch is very, very gatekeepy with that type of stuff. But no, you're fine. In my books, I don't mind. Makes no difference to me. Short bats? Yep, short bats. Gotta go get ready. Gotta go rest of your stream, no worries. Hope your day is smooth and chill. I will be here when you're next ready to reappear. Hopefully. I'll still be awake. Maybe. You start as 0 to hero? Where you get carving 6, start with a wooden bat for start with like Whittler and wilderness knowledge then I guess. What else would you need to tank for that? Don't know if there's any occupation bonuses. You could play catch up while I just top up my stamina. Yeah, as in, get permaban and have to send a pic of your ID to prove you're above 14. I mean, they won't ask you for, like, a pic of your ID, you just get permaban. Yeah, it's in Twitch's TOS, you have to be 16 or older to have an account on Twitch. But obviously they don't verify, so... As long as you don't go telling your age on Twitch, they won't know.
Hey.
That's all good. Cool, let's fully reset that then. Oh, you're getting ready for your stream? Oh, Fadu's gamer. For some reason, I thought you were getting ready for work. I just saw you come online on Steam. And I was like, Mr. Nice Gamer's playing Project Zomboid. I'm like, this fucker lied to me. You haven't personally checked? To get an age like permaban, repeal. Fair amount of people have said you need to prove your age. I mean, I'd assume that Twitch support would be quite shit with that, because Twitch support is normally pretty shit with appeals in general. It's usually safer just not to rock the boat in the first place. So, anything that might get you banned, just avoid it, like it's contagious. Because if Twitch does ban your account temporarily or permanently, they're really shit for that kind of stuff. So, it's a lot easier to avoid getting banned than trying to appeal the ban. You didn't see the walking zombie? Yeah, I barely see them sometimes. Yeah. Little ninjas all blending in. Where am I at on the map? Echo Creek. It's just on, like, the south, like, the southwest end. All the way down over here at the moment. So we're just going back and forth, living at the gas station and just fighting across the bridge at the moment, just trying to clear out the side until they run out of zombies. But yeah, appreciate the sub, though. Oh, Cronus, I missed that one. My notifications aren't working. Yeah, Cronus, Diced, and Juice. Happy days. Appreciate the subs and the hype train. Yeah, I think they're actually running out for once. There's actually not that many. Huzzah! We might actually be making progress. They might actually be running out of zombies for once, very slowly. They banned partner streamers for joking about being 12, despite, having banking information, yeah. It's a bit hit or miss, but yeah, like I said, it's best to try and not rock the boat. And just try not to say anything that might even potentially get you banned. Taken out of context.
Hey.
Right, only a couple over here. I've been up for a while, doing a 24-hour? Maybe. Right. We haven't got a set time in mind. I'm just gonna go for as long as I can until I burn out. But it would be nice to do 24 hours, maybe even more, but we'll see how it goes. Once I get to... what's it gonna be? Once I get to about the 16 or 17 hour mark, we're pretty much fully committed at that point. Like, if I do about, like, 16 or 17 hours worth of streaming, I'll either have to stay awake until 36 hours, or I'll fuck up my sleep schedule. So, we're pretty much, like, fully in at that point. But, at the moment, I still have the opportunity to pussy out if I feel like it. Because it is currently only 0:40 in the morning. I still have plenty of time to sleep if I want to. But yeah, got a few hours to, like, back out if I want to. You got banned by Hassan for saying that Canadian truckers get their bank accounts frozen. Oh shit, let me pause. I gotta ban Caveman. He's a criminal. How dare you say something so controversial in my chat? Though, to be fair, isn't Hassan the guy who's, like, super political, though, and they ban pretty much anyone over there for saying anything, except for the people who brown nose him? I am thinking of the right guy, aren't I? The trust fund baby? Or am I thinking of the wrong Hassan? No, I am thinking of the right one, yeah. Yeah, go make some coffee, cold water. Stream straight through, you monster, exactly. See, I've already got my little schedule, like, all written down. I'm gonna have a shower in To be fair, not that long actually. Like about 4 or 5 hours. That's when I'm gonna take my next big break. That's when I'm gonna run off to have a little shower. Maybe run off and go get some clean clothes as well, because I don't mind doing a super long stream, but I'm not wearing the same garb the entire day and tomorrow. Professionals have standards, okay? I refuse to smell. I appreciate the Prime as well. Andrew, happy days. I gotta shower the guts off, yeah. I wash myself IRL more than I wash my character. I'm very proud of that. Right, let's have... I'll have a little drive down south. I just want to see, like, how many more there are in the area. So, have a little nosy down south and see how many more we have. Because there are still a few of them, but, like, not that many. It's pretty chill. I need, like, another helicopter to turn up, really. This chat was blowing up like 100 miles per hour. He finds any negative comment, yeah. I mean, he's probably got like 101 different moderators as well. Because the guy, he averages like, oh, God knows how many thousands of viewers in his chat at any one time. And the air just stinks in PZ, yeah. Also all the dead animals as well. Yeah, hello Zarot as well. Hello, hello. 13 hours, yeah. Long times. Appreciate the lurk as well, Lawful. I'll catch you later. Yeah, like 25, 30,000, yeah. Oh, must be rough, I know. Hard life. What did you craft to get carving 6? Handles. Same as everyone else, really. Like, long handles, and then turn the long handles into medium handles, and then medium handles into short handles, and then short handles into pipes afterwards. But yeah, you can get a lot of experience just, like, transforming one item into the next. It's pretty good. We'll come back for the rest of you in a minute. Asmongold went up. Oh, went way up in his new... Oh, with his new focus on politics? Like 50,000 on average? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong rack here. I need to, like, get rid of my politics rule, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be a political channel from now on. Just nothing but politics, even though I have no background or knowledge on the subject. But then again, I'll probably fit in with the rest of them then. Alright, let's go see how many more we have. Yeah, spicy hype train.
Hey.
Yeah, powerhouse of a computer to run times 16 with blood decals, yeah, the little computer that could. He's trying his best. And he's struggling with all the dead bodies at the moment. We're suffering from our own success.
Hey.
I'll do it for a minute. Yeah, pussy politics, so too boring. Everyone just bands behind the best weapons. See, well, I thought they'd just come up with something controversial then. Fuck, what's a weapon that could be good, but is actually shit? Fucking bass guitars. Bass guitars are the best weapon in the game, because they go twang when you hit stuff. And now in, like, political fashion, we just have to get angry at anyone who doesn't agree with our, like, outlook now as well. That's the real trick to it. If you disagree with me, you are wrong, and I will get very irate about you. Yeah, they're careful about putting them on their tags. Yeah, anyone who does, like, politics on Twitch, the ad revenue is not fantastic, apparently. I wouldn't know personally, though, because I don't do politics. I just like to donk the digital zombies on the head and run away. That's my theme. Yeah, saxophones as well, yeah. Is there a chance I die instantly when a zombie hits you? Not instantly. We'll get infected, like, on the spot. Like, if a zombie grabs me and bites me, we just get infected immediately, but it'll take a number of days for the infection to actually kill me, so it won't be instantaneous. You like the glass shiv? Kita, yeah. Am I feeling better? No, I'm still, like, violently ill at the moment, but we're powering through. And we're doubling down. I'm gonna call the illness's bluff by staying awake for a stupid amount of time, playing video games. Joke's on you, virus. I'm too stupid to realize I should be sleeping right now recovering. Your move, fuckboy. Fishing until Heli? I don't know, we could, maybe. I don't know, there's still like too many zombies, I think. They're gonna like keep interrupting me. I think we'd be better off just going down to the cabin. But to be fair, we're probably like due to go now, actually. Yeah, 76. Let's go down to the cabin now, then. I'll let my character sleep one last time, but then we'll go and... go do some weight gain. No, I still got time to kill a few more, though. Yeah. Sleep, fluids, bed rest, yeah. All of that stuff just sounds like quitter mentality, though. The virus doesn't seem to realize I'm powered by nothing but spite and sheer fucking will. It can't kill me, I do what I want. I'm just gonna power through, fueled by caffeine and hatred.
Hey!
You know, I think, well, how'd you laugh at, yeah. It also sounds really silly, but that is actually the most optimal way to honk a horn in the game. Yes. Believe it or not, there is actually a right way and a wrong way to honk your horn in the game to attract the most amount of zombies. Spamming E is more effective than holding E, the more you know. So yeah, we have min-maxed our car horn. It's very effective. It's fantastic. Oh, you're still alive. Let's go have a quick rest. Well, they note how fast we could spam E. You were sad, yeah. I do like how you can still make the car horn, like, spaz out. If you have a car, like a car alarm going, you get inside of it and then you spam E as much as you can. The car alarm does not like that. The audio gets really fucked up. It's really funny. Yeah, sweaty gamer moves. Is it a fanny pack I'm wearing or an abs stimulator? No, definitely an abs stimulator. He's got to get that rocking egg pack. He's going to be absolutely shredded. He spent a fortune on it. It just zaps him with electricity constantly. Let's grab a few more, though. When we come back here later, all of these dead bodies should be gone. We should have a nice clean slate to work from again. Always finds the easy button. Alright. To be fair, we should be able to drive down south to the cabin as well this time, because... the last few times we've gone down south, there haven't been too many along the road, so we should be okay. Maybe. Save me running the whole way. Instead. blood in his chest is fantastic. Creating a vicious layer to make him slippery and hard to grab. See, I like to believe that he's just like the opposite of Superman. You know how like Superman says like, oh, what does the S stand for? He's like, oh, on my home planet it stands for hope. I like to imagine that Jack is just a sociopath. Like he just smears the blood across his chest and goes, it means progress. The blood just stands for great progress and striving for success. It's my secret symbol. It's my house's emblem. Yeah, Jack is just a little bit different upstairs. Grab the other pop. Yeah, grab the popsicle freezer, the other generator. It would make things a lot easier. It's just getting. If the road's clear enough to get the car all the way out there, we can set that cabin up nicely. It just depends if the road's empty or not. There always are a few of them on the road that go south, but hopefully, after the zombies that we killed last time, and the last few helicopters we've had, there aren't too many of them left. Hopefully. Then we can get the van all the way down there. So, I mean, worst case scenario, we could always take the other road, like go out west and then drive down south from there. Maybe that road's clear instead. Right, we'll try both of them in the morning. We'll see if we can get by somehow. But, to be fair, I've only got like an hour and 30 minutes. Let me prep the gen now. Oh, still plenty of you. Good stuff. I think I'll carry on just killing these last few. Until I get my van back. That's good, though. That was level 6, I think. Yeah, level 6 nimble. Nice. I know, last few. Yeah, how many times have I said that? It's only a few more. It's only a couple. I swear. I promise. How's the weight doing? We are all the way down to 76 at the moment. So, he's pretty much due for some weight gain now. But we'll get the car back. We'll try and get the generator in, some gas, load up a popsicle freezer, and see if we can get that all down to the cabin. As long as we can get the van past the town, like past those that crossroads section, we're fine. We could get all the way down south then. All the way down to the cabin. Every time we try to go down there so far, there's always a few on the road. Just enough to stop the van from getting by. Let's get some sleep, though. Oh, rip. Right. Let's get some food. And kill that zombie that's in the back as well, because I'm pretty sure he's in... Yeah, there he is. I can hear you breathing. And we'll get some mushrooms before we start doing some more killing. Why are we not fishing in the Free Lake Farm? Oh, we got... Because there's just not as many fishing spots there. Like, fishing is very much a case of quantity over quality. As far as I can tell so far, because there's no way to tell how many fish are in an area. Like, how many fish are in a, like, specific fishing spot. So, rather than going for, like, a little tiny pond or a little tiny lake that only has maybe one fishing spot, we just go for the big lake that has a ton of them. That way we're guaranteed to have, like, multiple fishing spots every single day when it refreshes. As opposed to having a little tiny lake that may or may not have some fish some mornings. Plus, they're both right next to each other as well. They're not that much further away. Right, let me just make a couple of extra short bats as well, because we're pretty much out at the moment. I could smell your fear. Delicious. Right. That'll do. There's plenty. Let's work on getting the car back now, because, again, there shouldn't be that many down there. You're astonished that this live is still going? Minor inconvenience with connection issues. I'm feeling sick equals fuck it, long stream. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it live, exactly. Thanks. It started off originally like, oh, I'm a little bit sick and I don't want to go to sleep, so I'll stream for a little bit longer today. And then it turned into a few people going, wow, I'm amazed that you're still awake. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking that as a personal challenge now. I'm staying awake. No more sleeping. Awake permanently. Caffeine pills will be my new Tic Tacs. Yeah. I'll be curious to see how long we go today. So, I mean, what are we on at the moment? Oh, 14. That's not too bad. 14 hours. Slowly closing in on that 24. Yes, the early days of Build 42 and soda, exactly. I'll just take like a little micro sip of some Sprite and I'll be fine. I gotta farm some more channel points. Shut it down, they're farming me. They're trying to get points, they're profiteering. Shut it all down, delete everything, burn the VODs. No, my points. You get sick from corpses? Yeah, you get sick. It's we call it corpse sickness, but it's technically just food sickness. It's like the same as eating rotten food, all of that type of stuff. But it's why we wear the surgical mask. If I were to take the mask off, we would get sick very quickly. But wearing a surgical mask or a bandana or a dust mask, like anything like that, it just slows the effects greatly. So it takes a lot longer for it to kick in. Let me just have a little sit down while I catch up. No rush. Let's go see how many more are in my way. Yeah, still a little group. How do I feel about indoor climbing? You just picked it up. I've never really done indoor climbing. I think I've done it once, a single time, when I was doing a public service course in college. It was part of one of the trips, but yeah, I've never really tried it. It looks fun though, but yeah, I've never had any gyms that had like any of that stuff close by. But I'm in Exeter at the moment. There's bound to be like a rock climbing place. Well, you know, like an indoor climbing center. You work at a climbing gym? Love the job? Yeah. It looks fun.
Hey.
Push the button. The button's already been pushed today. Yeah, see. My master plan has finally been revealed. The actual reason why we're doing a super long stream is because there can only be one button pushed per stream. The longer I stream, the longer I can delay and prevent you from pushing the button again. I just gotta keep the stream live. I gotta stay live constantly. No more button pushing. I'm gonna keep it just out of reach at all times. Just like the tartan, exactly. I'm just slowly taking away all of your toys one by one. Yeah, you love it because of gaming solving problems? Yeah, just like figuring out how to get to the top. Yeah, I get there. No, it looks fun though. Redeems are off. Yeah, they were back on briefly this morning, but they've already broke. Like within 6 hours, they're already dead. So it looks like the old problem where they would die like partway through the stream, but then like when we start a new stream, they fix themselves. But yeah, because we're doing a long stream today, there's nothing I could do about it. We tried resetting them earlier, but they just didn't want to. They just didn't want to take. So yeah, channel redeems are dead for the rest of the stream though. Is there a new weapon meta? From build 41, yeah. So it used to be like all about spears or stone axes or hunting knives. Now it's more about short bats. Short bats. I'd say stone axes, but not really, honestly. Not until Expert gets fixed, because that's currently not working, as far as I can tell. But yeah, short bats are like the top dog, it seems, at the moment, for a time 16 run to get the most amount of kills. Least amount of time to craft them, not super high requirements either. And they're pretty good, combat-wise. Like, they don't struggle at the higher levels. But we're still working our way up to that at the moment. We're only level 6. Or level 5, actually, level 5. We're working on level 6 at the moment. all the zombies killed is insane, yeah. Just remember, same as any other game, it was all self-defense. That is the most important thing to remember at all times. God damn, my game is fucking chugging. He's not having a good time with this many dead bodies. Time for another rest. You got level 4 axe? Nice. And now you can go shower. Fantastic. Short term with the tarty. No, it's mine. I will not share. Dad said it's my tarty. I don't have to share with you. You like the redeems? Yeah, they'll be fixed next time. I don't know why they, I don't know why they broke this time. Maybe you used too many at once and they just overloaded it, so now it's just stuck in a permanent queue, maybe? Something silly. Expert's not working? No, we were testing it earlier. For some reason, it's either that they got rid of it themselves on purpose, or it's just bugged, but it doesn't seem that Expert gives the attack speed bonus that it used to when it was called Axeman. Because it used to increase your attack speed with axes quite tremendously, but not anymore. So yeah, either they nerfed it deliberately, or it's just bugged at the moment. It's not giving the bonus that it used to. But seeing as that bug existed in the past, I'm inclined to believe that it's just a bug and it's not by choice, so they might fix it. But they haven't mentioned it yet. They haven't said anything. I'm defending my frames poorly, yeah. I'm actively defending my CPU as we speak, just trying to make sure it doesn't die on me. Kill the zombies to save my PC. No more zombies hiding in trees, please. Frames, yeah. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, it used to be a big 25%. Yeah, a huge increase. But it was like that before. Like in Build 41, if you remember, it used to be like that for the longest time. And then they patched it, like, partway through towards the end. They fixed it so that the Axeman trait actually did give that bonus properly. So, I don't know, maybe it bugged out because they gave it a name change, maybe? Because they changed it from Axeman to Expert. Maybe it's just like something really simple that bugged out because of that. But, yeah, I hope they haven't permanently nerfed it, because if they have, it just makes Lumberjack basically worthless. It's just not worth taking Lumberjack if that's the case, because that Expert trait is really like the only thing it's got going for it. let's have a quick rest. Yeah, you pick a lumberjack just because of expert. Yeah, not anymore. Yeah, exactly. 'Cause if expert doesn't work like it's supposed to, or like it used to, you might as well just take brawler, you know? It'll cost you fewer points. You'll still have an axe bonus, but you also get a long blunt bonus as well, which is just better overall. Otherwise, like, you could take lumberjack still to get the +1 strength, but I can't think of anyone who cares about that. You know, anyone who cares about getting a +1 strength just takes firefighter instead. And what else has it got? It's just that, and yeah, cutting down trees more efficiently, but you know, who cares? Like, I don't know anyone who would take it just to cut down trees faster. I don't know anyone who would buy it for that reason, personally. It's a terrible choice. How come you're still going? Because I'm built different. Ah! No, I'm feeling ill today, so I'm doubling down on staying awake. Yeah, farmer work ethic, exactly. Yeah, still got zombies to kill.
Hey!
And testing the wooden spade. Yeah, the wooden spade should be really good. Like, its stats are pretty spicy. I heard that it got nerfed, apparently. Damage-wise? I don't know if that's true or not, though. Yeah, it has been pretty nutty up until now, though. When's the next heli? It should be soon. Pretty fair. Let's have a gander. Where is he? There he is. So yeah, the last one was day 16. 16, 19. And what are we on? Oh, it should be like today or tomorrow. It's been like 10 days. Yeah. Yeah, it's either going to be in just a moment or it's going to be tomorrow. Like, we are well overdue for that helicopter to come and go. Let me just top up that stamina, though. Yeah, a little nerf might get nerfed again. Yeah, I have to wait and see. Yeah, obviously you haven't seen the farmer pain scale exactly. See, when I tell you that I'm in pain and I'm currently ill, that's farmer pain right there, okay? That's why I'm staying awake. I'm not going to sleep. Farmer pain is active right now. And I'm gonna take it all out with my digital little zombies instead. That is the way. That is the plan. Oh, there we go. Helicopter's actually here. You have summoned him. The heli has arrived. Let's just hang around for that one then. Oh, to be fair, what time is it? In-game. 26:01. Right. There's still a few of you. Let's carry on going, look. Frame drops. Time to go. Have a little sit down. He is absolutely a master. He spent years training. Probably wears the same apparel when he trains.
Hey.
To be fair, let me just bully these guys with the meat cleaver, because I want to get my van back. What happened here? Great progress has been made. Little Jack saw a town that he liked, and he's not really one for sharing. Right. Let's have a little sit down. Yeah, I know, the music perfectly matches the action on screen. Yeah, good song. Oh, even more perfectly timed as well. The game, or at least my soundtrack, is mocking me. How can I lend you a corpse I won't miss? Nah, I'm pretty attached and can't. I can name them all, you know, they've all got unique names. Can't be parting with any of them. What happened? Lamb streaming during AU hours? I'm invading, okay? The British made a mistake sending all of our criminals over to Australia. I'm taking it back. I'm invading your time zone, okay? We're gonna bring Australia back into the fold. We need more land. We need more people. British people are slowly dying out. Our numbers are too low. We're just gonna adopt Australia back in. Australia's mine. No, say with me now. God save the king. Can you feel the puke, like, rising in your stomach when you say those words? If so, congratulations. You now are a fully fledged Englishman. Welcome back to the team. I don't know if there's a crawler there or not. There's still a few of you. It's not, again, it's not too many. Still a fair few to go through, though. Still need to wait for my frame rate to settle back down again. Go back to 60. There you go. Is that a machete? Nah, no, we're using a meat cleaver at the moment. Just one that we got from a zombie. Just to get through this a little bit faster. Nope, there he goes. I've noticed, but has it been? I mean, the performance with the dead bodies is shit. I don't know what's changed, but yeah, the game can't handle dead bodies at the moment. Performance is noticeably worse across the board, honestly. It's just not great. But, you know, it is what it is. It'll get better as time goes on. Well, like, they'll slowly tweak it, but as long as it technically runs, that's all I care about. You know, as long as it doesn't crash frequently, it's fine. Yeah, the performance of the game here is a piece of shit, basically. It doesn't run well at all. The game chugs really badly. But in the game's defense, it's not made for this type of gameplay, really. Like, I know doing time 16 runs and all of that type of stuff is quite popular at the moment, especially on Twitch and on YouTube, but the game isn't really made for this. Like, I don't want to speak on behalf of the devs, but I think I can confidently say, like, doing something closer to Apocalypse is supposed to be the norm. So, yeah, having this many dead bodies on screen and this many zombies running around and all that type of stuff, it's not really built to handle this. But yeah, hopefully, whatever they did to the dead bodies, they can revert it, or they can just optimize it a little bit better, because I don't know what they've done to the bodies, like the dead bodies specifically, but they seem to chug, like, constantly at the moment. Like, it's only really when we have dead bodies that my game chugs a tremendous amount, because the blood is fine, the living zombies are fine, it's just having all these dead bodies. Because, I mean, we could change it in Sandbox, but it would make the game easier. You know, I wouldn't have to deal with corpse sickness if we had them despawn too quickly. What is that? Cool. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'll be lenient. I'm gonna give you a timeout for a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of that, but yeah, we don't do religion here. If you're religious, that's a-okay with me, but I don't really care for any of that bullshit, personally. I'm not really into the Bible bashing stuff. I don't know if you were trying to be ironic or if you're actually being serious, but yeah. If you're religious, that's all cool, but keep it to yourself. We don't really do that here. I don't care if you're Christian or Muslim or whatever you believe in. That's fine by me. But not here. We're just all about zombie slaying. Nice and chill gaming. It's cool somewhere else, yeah. I've only given you like a 15-minute timeout. Just want to delete the messages. Anywhere that's not here, though, for that type of stuff. Yeah, no, it's technically patience 0, yeah. Let's wait for that last one to catch up and then we'll get some sleep. What does corpse sickness do? Yeah, it just kills you eventually if it gets too high, so queasy, nauseous, and sick will just increase your body temperature gradually and all of that such stuff, but the last one, fever, that's the one that actually starts dealing damage to you and will kill you. But I tend to micromanage my character, so we very rarely even get up to queasy at the moment. Yeah, the mask helps, yeah. Slows it down. It doesn't help it go away, it just slows the build-up of it. Ooh, fucking frame rate, please. Jesus Christ, I'm leaving. What the fuck was that? I didn't even zoom out that time. Jesus Christ. I think my game might be due for a reboot, just in case. I know, it's bad. That's a pretty spicy drop in frames. Right. But yeah, let's throw you into bed now. Even the gas mask doesn't make it go away. If you wear a gas mask, you should be completely immune, I think. But the gas masks only last for like so long, they have to have filters that get replaced. So it's only like a temporary fix, unless you can just keep on getting more and more filters somehow. Yeah, time to have a quick restart. Oh, to be fair, it's good timing, actually. There are some ads about to start running, so I'm gonna create a backup save, just in case, because if my game crashes, I don't want to lose a shit ton of progress. So, let me give my game a quick refresh. And I'll quickly just make a copy of the file of the game save and just throw it into a folder somewhere. Just while my game loads back up. Because if the game does decide to, like, shit the bed and completely, like, crash, at least I've got a backup just in case to fix it. Oh, the SBA mask, you need to have a tank on your back? Ah, so no backpack either? Oof. That's not good. That's not great. I wonder how much utility it has, then. Like, how many scenarios is that actually going to be useful? Because the only time I can see that being useful, like, if you can have, like, an O2 tank on your back, I guess, is, like, if you're doing PvP in the future, you're trying to flush someone out of a house using a generator and CO2. Yeah, the scuba mask, yeah. You can, like, hook up an O2 tank to it, though, can't you? To breathe through. Oh, to be fair, fuck. I was about to load up debug, then. I'm so used to loading up debug when I quit. I was, like, already typing it in. Alright, there we go, though. Right. And... Right, while he's copying that save, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna run off and stretch my legs while all that loading occurs. And I'll leave you with Little Pedro's while I'm gone. But I will be back in just a moment. Alright, Gordon. And I'm back. Good job, Pedro. Alright, let me just make sure that save went through. Yeah, there he is. Let me just label him. Right. Yeah. Just made a little backup, just in case anything goes wrong. Seeing as we're doing a longer stream today. You thinking more to avoid the generator? Oh, like clearing the military base? Yeah, because it is quite large underground, and the generators can only power through so many floors, so... To get all the lights on downstairs in the military base, you would have to take it downstairs with you. Maybe that's what their intention was with all of that type of stuff. Because I can't imagine anyone's going to try and clear out the military bunker, or the military base, without trying to get all the lights turned on. Because it is pretty dark down there. It's pretty far underground. To be fair, I'd be surprised if anyone tries to clear the military base bunker, like the underground area, without trying to lure the zombies upstairs, because it is pretty spicy down there. It's very close quarters. It's not a whole lot of room to move. Right, hopefully he runs a little bit smoother now. Yeah, Lamprey's a monster. Glad he's one of us. Damn right. I'm on your team, I swear. Any particular reason for 15 hours? Yeah, I just felt like streaming longer. Oh, gonna do it anytime soon? I mean, I would like to, right? There are, like, prerequisites I would have to fill in beforehand, though, to make it safe. Like, well, safer. So, we'd have to finish Echo Creek first. We wouldn't have to do Guns Unlimited, but we are going to do that one first before we go to the military base. And then as such, we're probably going to wipe out this whole area. And then maybe Ekron as well, possibly. But, yeah, to clear out the military base, we'd probably wipe out Rosewood beforehand. And the prison. Just because they're so close. Because if we end up having helicopters while we're in this area clearing it, if anything even remotely close on the edge hears those helis and starts coming over, we're then going to be sandwiched between the military base and all the zombies coming through the woods, which is going to be really shit to deal with. So we'd probably wipe out Rosewood, make an outpost there, so then we've got like a way to travel back and forth if we want to. So we'd end up cutting down all the trees along the path on the way. But, yeah, if we're going to wipe out Rosewood, we probably have to wipe out everything north as well. Just in this, like, immediate area. Just so we don't have anything flanking us. So, if we do clear the military base, it's not going to be, like, within the first, say, 100,000 kills. It'll probably be beyond that. Because we're going to finish off Echo. By the time we finish Echo, we should be up to, like, 40,000. Or close to 40,000. And then we're going to wipe out Guns Unlimited. So that's going to put us closer to about 60,000. And then once we finish that, we're going to have to wipe out this as well, which... Oh, what does that even have? Let's have a gander. That's going to put me closer to... I mean, it'll be most of that area, so... Let's say like 70 to 80,000. And that's before we even start with Rosewood. So, yeah, after we wipe out all of Rosewood, we'd be well over 100 at that point. Like, probably close to like 120 to 150 after we wipe out everything. And then we'd probably start on the military base. So, yeah, I'd say, like, probably, like, on the upper end of, like, 100 to 200,000 before we even start on that one. So, not for a long time. Lots of zombies to go through first. Yeah, new Pupa as well. We are indeed. We are winning very slowly. Slow, steady progress. Oh, to be fair, seeing as we're going out to the cabin, I'll take a little bit of extra clothing with me, just in case it gets chilly. Where's my hoodie? I wonder how deep the siren would go in the bunker, yeah. Well, apparently, I haven't tested it thoroughly myself, this is just second-hand information, but the zombies don't spawn now on the upper or the lower levels. Within, I think it's like 2 floors you have to be in for them to actually spawn in, so... Like, if you wiped out the entire military base, for example, like on the ground floor, nothing downstairs in the basement should spawn until you go all the way down those staircases. So that's going to be quite interesting. So if that's true, that's going to be a bit of a pain. But same goes for the opposite way, like clearing the Bateman building and the tall buildings in Louisville. Yeah, if they're only going to spawn, like, within 2 floors of you, it's going to be pretty spicy clearing those areas out. What's the current world record? Radford. Radford's got 108,000, give or take. Build 42. Short Blunt 9? Oh, jealous. I wish I was Short Blunt 9. Right about now. Would make life a little bit easier. 108. Nowhere near that land. I'm working on it, okay? It's on my to-do list. I'll get there, eventually. Slowly getting there, though. But it's not going to be for a very long time, I don't think, before I overtake. To be fair, I don't think it's going to be for a while until I start making ground on him, because he streams, like, every day. Like, he's online every day for, like, 10 hours, including weekends, so... He's doing that, and he's doing nothing but killing non-stop, so he's getting thousands, like, every single day consistently. So... I reckon he's going to carry on pulling ahead, like, further and further ahead until he dies. But it's okay. I'm going to go slow and steady. I'm going to wait for him to perish, and then there will be a goalpost then. There will be a number to aim for. That's not going to move. I'm going to carry on going at my slow and steady pace for the meantime. And try not to die in the meantime as well. Maximum effort. You're going to throw 800 in? I'll take it. I'll take that extra 800. Yum. Appreciate the 100 as well, Tom. Happy days. You got $1. I'll go and buy myself a shiny hand axe, man. I will kill many zombies on your behalf. Is it a machete? Nah, no, it's a short blunt. Oh, sorry, short bat. You have competition? I do. I have good competition. Yeah, to be fair, Twist will probably catch up to me and overtake as well, because Twist has already started his new run as well, since he lost his last one. So he will probably catch up in no time. He'll speed through it. Yeah, Twist is a good opponent, yeah, and Twist always gets really good runs, and he always plays on very spicy settings as well.
Hey.
Let's grab you, and grab those last few over there as well. I will have to start heading to the lake soon. But I've still got a little bit of time. Not much, but I've got about half a kilo of body weight left. So not too much more, but enough to buy me a few hours at least. What's your kill count? We are on 30,000. Oh, nearly 31,000 now. Getting there. Is my monitor gay? Oh, your monitor, grey. It is. Absolutely. It's not on my end. It's definitely you. All of your pixels have died. I mean, no, it's not your monitor. You're secretly colorblind. No, it's all my game. I'm just, like, making my game a little desaturated and making all the blood super red. I just want my blood to stand out more. My blood to pop. Want those bright red colors. You're colorblind, yeah. It's definitely you and your monitor, absolutely. It's nothing on my end. Definitely not. I'm definitely not lying. Alright, let's have a quick rest. Was it dark? Mod? No, like, on my game it looks normal. Like, it's literally just like an aesthetic choice. I just want my stream to have, like, more blood colored. So everything else is just, like, slightly desaturated. Because, like, my game looks like this. My game looks normal. Nothing's changed on my end. It's literally just for the stream. That's it. But I like the depressing look. I like grey. And I like the color red. I like all the blood. But I might dial down the saturation, or the desaturation, a little bit. Just a tad. But I want my red colors to, like, stand out. Yeah, dreary and bloody, exactly. That's the look I'm going for. I like that the red stands out now, amongst everything. Appreciate the 500 as well. Appreciate that. K. Sorrel. Happy days. Oh, you mix green and red up? Oh, fair dues. You must be really fun at traffic lights. Yeah, good stuff. What mods? You can type in exclamation mark mods if you want the list for that, but there's only 2 of them. It's the Twitch stats and... oh, what's the other one? We're running 2 of them. I forget what the other one's called, but they're both on the list though. Just type in mods and it'll give you it. Feedpicks, that's my OnlyFans. different link. Oh, cool. I don't have any issues in your save before updates. I mean, there's been a couple of things, like, you know, the calories getting bugged out and stuff like that, but nothing that can't be fixed quickly. Well, how are the rabbits doing? Oh, I've got no idea. Like, we barely check on them. I mean, they have food and they have water, so I'm just kind of, like, letting them do their own thing at the moment. But the little babies, little kittens are still growing at the moment. They're not full adults yet. No crashes, sloth saved. I mean, the game's crashed, I think, once or twice, but we haven't, like, lost any progress. You know, I think we had one game crash. It was actually here, actually. We were in the back of this one. But I think my stream crashed, and then when we loaded it back up, the game crashed immediately afterwards. But yeah, I think that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head, where my game, like, fully crashed. We didn't lose any progress on that one, though. The time stayed the same. Oh, isn't there a mod for a Lamprey mask? Oh, yeah, part of Dylan's craftable headgear mod. We're not running that one at the moment, though, because we're trying to keep the game as close to vanilla as possible. But yeah, we do normally play with that one turned on, though. No play, only crash. This is the way. You think Jack's underplayed Mask? Oh, not yet, no. He hasn't joined the ranks of my great survivors just yet. No Mask for him. No, we'll give him a little bit of extra time. Let him cook, let him sizzle for a little bit longer. We'll let him prove himself. Plague Mask is vanilla? Nah, that's a mod. There are no Plague Masks in vanilla, sadly. Not at the moment. Yet. Just gotta wait. It's gotta, like, shimmy up to the devs. Like, hey baby. I suppose you want to drop me a little plague mask that makes me immune to corpse sickness. It also has the tag Lamprey as well. Yeah, obviously, stable build first, and then the Lamprey mask. Yeah, we don't want to be greedy. Alright, cool. I can see the devs adding that for you. Yeah, I mean, if I could ask for anything, I like the keyring idea the most. That's the one I'm most interested in. Like, if they could add some unique keyrings into the game, referencing content creators, I think everyone would love that. Anyone who's like super into Zomboid and knows the community quite well, I think they'd love it. Like a little ambiguous amphibian keyring, a little lamprey keyring, atomic duck keyring, a beaver keyring, like all of that type of stuff. Because there's so many good like YouTubers and so many Twitch streamers who have their they have like little mascots or little logos that you could add into that. But there's so many cool like unique keyrings at the moment. I think like having little keyrings like that would be quite fun. Something fun to look for. Yeah, still bonking the zombies? Damn right. The zombies don't sleep, and neither do I. All the zombies have to perish. This is the way. This is our destiny. Yeah, little Jeremy Keurig, yeah. To be fair, I think that would fit, like, Allison better than me. It's like a little frog keyring. Get a tramp stamp of Pedro. Maybe in the future, like a high def version of Pedro, just right above my ass. Oh, we're nearly done now. Not too many more. I do need to forage for some food, though, in a minute. Get some berries or mushrooms. Yep, a few more. Yep, famous line. Just a few more. You know, just a handful more. Can't be that many. A few dozen or a few hundred maybe. Maybe a few thousand. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced. Every time I say just a few more zombies, I think I'm trying to bullshit myself more than you guys at this point. Like, every time I say them, I'm just trying to convince myself it's not that many more. We're nearly there, man. Just a little bit further. We've nearly got them all, I swear. Just trying to, like, trying to hype myself up. Yeah, just a few more. I swear. I promise. When do the bats one-shot? Further towards, like, 9 and 10, because they're a one-handed weapon. Like, if you're talking about, like, the short bats, it's like they have a max damage of about 1.1, so... You gotta be pretty high up there, like, towards the end of it, to get, like, consistent one-taps. Is this Echo? This is Echo, yeah. Lots of zombies. Yeah, let's get some... mushrooms. Get a little bit of cheeky grub. I can't go to sleep until bats are consistently one-tapping. Only a few thousand more kills then, you know. Only about another, like, 20,000 kills to go, give or take. How's the weight looking? We should be underweight by now. I'm still holding. Like, we're just barely above 75 at the moment, but we should hit underweight, like, any minute now. It shouldn't be that much longer. So, I am trying to get my van back so we can take a popsicle freezer to that cabin in the woods, but if we get underweight before then, we'll just head without it. Very nice. Way underweight? 475 is no good. Yeah, we're nearly underweight now. We're on 75 currently, but we don't have the underweight trait at the moment, which means we're currently just barely over 75. Like, we'll be somewhere between 75 and 75.5, somewhere within that threshold. But, yeah, it just means that we've only got, like, a little bit of time left before we lose that tiny last little bit of weight, and then we'll go down, be just below 75. But yeah, it rounds to the nearest whole number, so... Yeah. Until that underweight trait pops up, we're still fine for the time being. 3 AM status, how goes Batman? The eepiness is kicking in slowly. But I think I'm golden. I think we're gonna full send it to the 36-hour mark, maybe. I reckon I could probably make 36 hours. Possibly. Yeah, not big fatty fats? Nah. I don't jiggle when I walk just yet, but we will correct that in a minute. You could imagine what the gun store west of here? That would be undoable. Nah, we'll get through it. It's a lot more zombies though, but by the time we get around to that part, we'll be a much higher level. Well, to be fair, by the time we start on the Guns Unlimited area, we should be level 7, I think, or close to level 7. But yeah, and then by the time we finish Guns Unlimited, we should be getting close to, like, the end of... Oh, we should be over level 9 at the very least, but we should be getting close to finishing level 10 by that point. Yeah, lots of good progress. Right, and to be fair, this area is actually, like, pretty chill. For now, at least. Oh. Great success, we got the van back, so... Let's go throw that popsicle freezer in the back. And I'll throw the popsicle freezer, I'll grab a gas can. And the generator, and then we'll drive out to the cabin. It's down south. So that we can correct that bodywork. So that'll take a couple of hours. That's going to take at least about, I want to say 2 hours, more or less, if not longer. It's a big 10 kilos. Yeah, that's what it took to get the van back, yeah. I mean, we could have got it back a lot faster if we were using axes, but I still want to carry on leveling the short blunts for now. While we're doing this mammoth stream, I want to try and get the short blunts done as much as possible. Yeah, the swagger wagon, exactly. Good timing to get past the sleep stage yet. Yeah, because I'm at that point now where, like, if I weren't streaming right now, this is normally when I start thinking about going to sleep. Like, between 0200 and 0400 in the morning, that's normally when I go to bed. And then I'll wake up at about 08 or 0900. So I'll get about, like, 4 or 5 hours of sleep, normally. Monday to Friday. So this is normally in my EP stage. This is normally when I'm quite tired. But yeah, this will last for a couple of hours. And then I'll be back to normal again. I'll be like wide awake. It's just always the routine. Like staying awake for like 24 hours. It's always the same. Always get very sleepy. But as soon as you get past that like little window of time, you're fine. It only gets really bad during that little short period of time. What is wrong with you? I do not know. I do not have the solution to the problem you are putting before me. There is a missing cog in my brain, and I don't know where it went. Do you hold the highest kill count? Oh, not on 42, no. Build 41 by a fucking mile, but not on 42, not even close. So build 41 was like 954,000, so like just under a million. But build 42, the current highest is Radford, who's got like 100 and... Well, by this point, he's probably on like 110 at this stage. Like, it's been a few hours since the last time we saw him. So yeah, we're quite far behind at the moment. And then the next highest that I know of would be Twist on Fire, who had about 50,000 before he died. And after him, unless there's someone else who's got a higher score than me currently, I think it would be me next. But there's quite a big gap between 30,000 and 50, so there might be someone between us, maybe. But I don't know anyone personally who's somewhere in between there at the moment. You gave the nail bats a go? Yeah, it didn't seem so good, but you went from... Oh, you went from like 60 to like 150. Nice. Quite a big improvement then. This isn't going to be the new stream standard. No, definitely not. You're not going to see me do this on a regular basis. Not a chance. I would burn out within the first few days. You've experienced that firsthand, yeah. How old am I? I will give you a hint. I'm young enough that doing a 24-hour stream is something that I would do, but I'm old enough to know that it's a really fucking stupid idea. That's your clue to how old I am. Yeah. Willing to do a 24-hour stream, knows it's an incredibly dumb thing to do. Let's have a little run back over there. Well, before I go again, don't think you can do it, you fucker. Don't you play me like that? Don't you play me like the fool? Coffee chug time? No, I'm just popping caffeine pills. But I just had one. But the caffeine pills are like 200 milligrams, so I will have to wait a few hours before I pop another one. Otherwise, my wee little pumper might explode. So 40 is not even close. A lot younger. Yeah, I need to do scientific tests for the bats, yeah. Seems good so far though, yeah. Hard to test with random zombies though, yeah, that's fair. I want to say mid-30s. You're not too far off, but again, still too high. I'm younger. Yeah, thinking that 30-year-olds could do a 24-hour stream. Nah, 30-year-olds are too far gone at that point. The ship has sailed. No, I'm 28. Am I 28? Or 29? Shit, that is a good question. How old am I? Fuck. I think I'm 28. I don't know if you can tell, but I don't do birthdays. I don't celebrate them. I'm pretty sure I'm 28. I mean, I'm 28 or 29. It's one or the other. I'm something close to 30. What are you saying? Rude. Don't you lie. Don't you bullshit. Don't you pretend like you don't have chronic knee pain. 31, firmly in bed. Someone is making the right choice. Yeah, you're a baby, exactly. I still have that new car smell. Very young. Joints pop like Rice Krispies. Fantastic.
Hey!
I think that is all of them. Let's just get those a few guys. That's to be fair. There's quite a few of you. I'll grab all of you though, 'cause gotta get rid of you at some point. Your knees clicked when you were 18. Stop during your mid-20s, actually. Ah, see. Mine has always been my wrists. I don't know why, my wrists just pop constantly. There's never been any pain though, they just pop non-stop. It sounds like a cement mixer. Hello, Strateto. Morning. Howdy ho. Now you can pop your right pinky endlessly. Ah, see, I can't do that. I can pop all my knuckles, but I can't do it non-stop. I have to let them reset. I have a cooldown timer on my knuckle cracking. Anything prompt the late stream, or just getting the kill count higher? I am very ill at the moment, so... I'm ill, and I'm doubling down on being ill. I refuse to sleep. I'm just gonna stay awake. Yeah, where's my counter get panicked? Because he's been alive more than 150 days. And we also took the Brave trait as well, which gives you a flat 70% reduction. Or it should give you a flat 70% reduction. Yeah, fighting till death, basically. Yeah, Blaine refuses to rest, will keep his illness going strong. Hey, okay, I can't help being a man, okay? I'm disappointed in my body's inability to fend off such a basic illness. It's disgusting and feeble. And I'm ashamed to have such a weak vessel to keep my brain in. This body is disappointing me. I demand a new one. I need to speak to your manager, please. This body is bullshit. What the fuck is this immune system? Why can't your body go back to sleep? 3 a.m. It rejects it. Your body craves the zomboid, that's why. Your body saw me playing, and saw me being silly, staying awake for too long, and now it wants in. It wants to join the club. It demands that you play. Yeah, I just want to be a cyborg already. Pretty please. Just tear out all the unnecessary parts, if you will. And just make it so that I don't have to sleep anymore. That would be ideal. You would save me so much time and effort. I could get so much time dedicated to doom scrolling then. I shaved my hair, that's why the infection's getting in. Right. Let's throw you back over there. Maybe not, because you've got tons of junk, apparently. And there's a microwave on my seat as well. Rip. Let me empty this one out then. I'll just dump it all. Dump it all but all the other junk that's over here. I gotta sort all this out later on at some point. Right. I'll leave the rest of it there, though. But yeah, I just need the generator. Yeah, no, that's everything. These all ready to go. It looks like my progress went backwards while I slept. Fuck you. How dare you. Besmirching little Jack's progress. He's made great progress so far. Shame on you. Besmirching his good work. Oh, to be fair. Let me... Yeah. Let me take you. So I'll throw the microwave upstairs and I'll put the gen on the seat in the morning. Alright, golden. Let's make our way out to the fishing spot now so we can get some weight gain going. Yeah, how are the rabbits doing though? We seem to have lost another one somewhere. We're down another rabbit. and went down the rabbit hole. Never to be seen again. Let's see if this road is clear. See if this one isn't, we'll try and go the long way, I guess. But we'll see how many there are. Oof. Avoid the boops. Yeah, ideal. Was there a spicy heli? You missed one while you were gone. He wasn't too bad, really. So we'd be past the bridge at this point. I mean, we've been killing there the whole time, so we've done, I don't know how many since you've been gone, like an extra 1,000 or so, give or take. Not too many. But, no, we're still just chipping away across the bridge. Like, there's not like an overwhelming number, they're just like slowly trickling in. But, yeah, it's not been too bad, it's just like nice, slow and steady, really. Nothing too slow, but nothing too speedy. We're still just averaging like about 200 per day, give or take. I was below 30 when I... Oh, you went to bed? Yeah. I think we've just barely done over 1,000, or close to 1,000 since you've been gone. Because you've been gone for a few hours. Yeah, we haven't really changed targets, we've just been killing across the bridge the whole time. You wonder if there's a mod for mechanics? Oh, to add horsepower? Pretty sure there is. Or something similar to, like, tweak the engine quality. I don't know if all those mods have been updated for 42, but I know they did exist for build 41. There's still quite a few zombies around here as well. All the zombies. It wasn't me. Right, if I park you just on the south end of the field that's over there. Just because I can follow that one all the way up then. Yeah, the fog is not helping though. Is it here? Is this where I'm thinking of? Not to be fair, I'll leave him by the bend. Even by that little landmark. Can I equip you and the gen at the same time? I don't think I can I? Shame. To be fair, that works. Let me just move you and you, just so I can take the gas can with me. Oh, there we go. Save me making multiple trips then back and forth. Didn't expect that. Surprise, I'm here. Well, you would at least expect me. I'm invading different time zones. I just felt like challenging them. I claim your time zone on behalf of His Majesty, the King. Rule Britannia and all that good stuff. We should be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna hang around for you though. Alright, golden. Where's the light switch in this one, though? That's a question. Do you even have a light switch? I can't see one. No. Oh, to be fair, you got a lamp. That's good enough. Yeah, no light switch. That's fine. We'll just turn the lamp on instead, then. Just make sure you're in range. Yeah, I want to have the gen a little bit further away. Just so if there are any zombies lurking around, they won't go inside the cabin. They'll get distracted by the generator instead. Yeah, just get rid of this one though. Just so he's not in range. And we're not wasting fuel, because I'm not planning on using this one. Right, nice. Oh, rip. Right, that's all good. Let's grab all my fishing stuff. Oh, let me get rid of those rotten berries. Or, sorry, rotten mushrooms. Yeah, as well, just so I don't accidentally use them by mistake. Let me just check. Yeah, ideal. He's only powering the stuff I want currently. Ideal. So this place is all nice and set up then. So, the weight gain is all gonna happen exactly the same. It just means that we can stockpile a little bit of extra fish in the freezer. So we don't have to be we don't have to be as urgent with the consumption part of it. I know, for fuck's sake. Get ready for the second weight gain session of the stream. Right. Let's start doing some squats then. We want to carry on grinding. Grinding to that level 10. But, yeah, we're not going to hit it today though, because it's 120,000 experience. Why are the colors so desaturated? Stylistic choice. Yeah, everything's desaturated except for the color red. So, my blood shines like a golden sun. It's glorious. But everything else is just, like, heavily desaturated, very grey and gloomy. So yeah, the only chance you get, like, only time you get tons of color in my game is when I'm killing lots of stuff. How far's the office from the bed? It's only, like, about 5-10 minute walk. It's not that far. But at this point, it's 02:52 in the morning, which means I'm pretty much committed at this point. You know, I'm at the point now where if I don't go to sleep, like right now, if I don't leave and go home, I'm not going to wake up on time for tomorrow, or technically today's stream, at 10 o'clock, so now we're just, like, committed. Yay! Yeah, should make a decent amount of progress. Did you really get these levels? Oh, strength and fitness from only killing stuff? I mean, most of it's been exercising. Like, we've just been doing squats and push-ups while we've been doing the weight gain on the side. But we only do the exercise when we're doing the weight gain, really, just because exercise doesn't burn any additional calories. Yeah, today, tomorrow, talking semantics, exactly. Time is relative. Currently, the day from which I'm supposed to be streaming is relative to my poor choices, it seems. Oh, that light is shit. Alright, no zombies either. Alright, let the weight gain begin. Alright, pretty good fish to start with. Lamprey dance is scary. Just imagine a little group of them just all huddled around you in a little circle. A little bee fish. Just reuse that one straight away. There they are, yes, form the circle. Oh, big one. Very big one, apparently. Chunky fish. Very nice. Yeah, at this rate, you're gonna snap my fishing line. Another very good one. That's another very good one. I'm loving that fishing spot. I'm just getting nothing but good fish. Yeah, best song, yeah. How'd you let the line out? On the fishing pool? Oh, that's just the fish resisting. So, like, if you hold left mouse button, you reel it in. If you hold the right mouse button, you loosen the line, but when we got like a pretty big fish and it's thrashing around in the water, that little bar that we have, it will slingshot back and forth. But the closer the fish gets to the character, the more they start to resist, but if it goes into that little red marker, they'll snap the line if the fishing rod spends too much time in that little area. So yeah, if it gets a little too close. Yeah, it only seems to be like the really large fish that do it. The little fish are fine. Chunk. Oh no, little bait fish. That's not too bad. I thought you were going to be like a tin can or something. That fog is a pain though. I can barely see where the fishing spot is. But yeah. It's gone prime time though, so we'll leave that there. Yeah, not a bad haul though. Lots of very good fish. Stop trying to make fishing excited. No, it's adrenaline inducing. It's amazing. To be fair, I prefer it over the old version, but yeah, it's not like, as far as I'm aware, it's not super elaborate or complicated. But that being said, I don't know exactly how all the ins and outs of it work at the moment. I'm just casting my line into the abyss and just pulling whatever I find out. But I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to the madness when it comes to actually catching the best fish consistently. Scrap those ones for later. I know, fishing without be a shame. More of a milkman now? Yeah, see, I prefer to have the milk and the butter, personally. It just doesn't take nearly as much time. And plus, it's a non-perishable as well, so you can stockpile it. Just very easily. But I'll use what I have at hand. Fingers crossed that we come across some cows or some sheep later on, though. Not to be fair, I can take that one off for the time being. Milk doesn't perish? No, the butter. The butter's a non-perishable. So if you take the milk and you churn it in a butter... sorry, yeah, you churn it. It'll last forever. It won't ever rot. So you can just stockpile more and more of it endlessly. So long as you keep getting more pregnant cows and more pregnant sheep, you can just keep milking them endlessly. You're a pro milker at this point. Yeah, I've been training all my life for this moment. What are we trying to do today? At the moment, we're just grinding fitness while we're gaining weight, so... We are gonna stay here and do squats until that goes up to 84. And then for another 10 hours or so, like 8 to 10 hours in stream time, like real world time that is, we'll just do lots more of extra killing with short blunts. Because the main focus of the stream today was to pop level 5 short blunt, which we've already done. And we're nearly gonna pop level 6 now as well, so... Because we're full sending it with the stream today, and we're doing like a super long stream, we're probably gonna keep on going until the 36-hour mark. So... I don't think we'll go beyond that. Personally, I think 36 hours is like enough time. But it'll mean that I can keep my sleep schedule intact. More or less. But yeah, getting a bunch of stream time over Monday and Tuesday. And then we'll carry on streaming like normal on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday as well then. Yeah, long stream because Grandma didn't raise no baby, exactly. I'm just disciplining my body. Teaching my body who's boss for getting ill. Shame. Shame on my body for getting ill. Weak and puny and spongy. I will stay awake until it corrects itself. Disciplined, strong, tough boy, exactly. The body is weak and spongy, but the mind is filled with spite and hatred. So it's perfect. The mind will discipline the body, and I will just stay awake for a bit longer. Yeah, good old Futurama. Yeah, I'm glad someone got the reference. Yes. Yeah, the spirit is willing, but the meat, the meat is weak and spongy. And a reanimator as well. Morning. You should have stayed awake. Oh, you only got 2 hours of sleep? Ah, see, it's your body trying to shame you. Welcome back. Getting that. You're 18 years old. Oh, realizing this is John Lennon's son. The more you know. Yeah, fast forward work hours, no joke, yeah. If only it worked like this in real life. Just go to the gym, just fast forward, boom, done. Instant agony, but it's all done then, it's out of the way. Right, let's have you next. Let's leave you there for a second, I'll have to wait for that to defrost. we're back to being healthy again, now we're back up above 75. Yeah, I get absolutely shredded within 2 hours. Of all the things you lived through, John Lennon die might be the saddest. When did John Lennon die? I think I'm a little too young for that. I was gonna say, 86? Yeah, that's about a decade before me. That is quite a bit of time. Yesterday? Oh, I guess the newspapers were just ahead of their time. That was 1980? Oh, it was nearly 20 years before me then, yeah. Like, full 16 years before I was born. Still got too much fuel in them before I can add that one. Yeah, it's fine though. Let me just slice and dice you then. Guy was talented, yeah. Oh, Lamprey was born in 96. Damn right, I'm a baby. I'm basically baby smooth. No wrinkles, no grey hair. Well, to be fair, that's a lie. Like, grey hair, but no wrinkles. I still look very young. I just sound like I've been smoking since the womb. I'm 1 year younger than you. If you're gonna try and pull that, like, respect your elder shit on me, I swear to God. The time is now, old man. Perish. Oh, I sound and look older. Have life together better than I don't know. I make sure the outward appearance of my life is, like, nice and crispy, but, you know. Gotta make sure the packaging is nice and fancy. I don't show you what's inside the box. That's the trick to it. No, rip. Now, what did I get from Mackey's? Oh, I got triple cheeseburgers, chicken strips, all the good stuff. It was magnificent. I swallowed it all like a seagull. Devoured it within minutes. Yeah, 2 triple cheeseburgers, chicken strips, got myself some chips. No sauce because they didn't have any ketchup, but you know, it's fine. I'm English, I don't need any of that. I'm fine without it. Have a large cup of grease, yeah, just in case, like, the food wasn't enough to finish you off. Just have a pint of grease just straight down the hatch as well. See if we can induce that heart attack a little bit faster. Like, the caffeine pills aren't doing the job fast enough. Quickly, a bucket of grease. Stat. I'm just pushing my body to its limits tonight, yeah. All the terrible food, all the caffeine pills, and then none of the exercise and none of the movement. Just static sitting at my desk. I'm trying to confuse my body as much as I can. Like, why is the resting heart rate in triple digits, but the body's not doing anything? Gotta bamboozle it. That'll teach my body to have a terrible immune system and get compromised by some bullshit virus. Alright, weight's still going up. A little bit slow, but still making progress. To be fair, might as well wash him as well. Since we're going to be out here for a little while. Make him look all sparkly and clean. Why not? And we'll cook that last fish in the morning as well. Mackey's in your country will still give you a cup of joe, keep you alive on the highway from 10 PM to 7 in the morning. You gotta convert. Caffeine pills. Caffeine pills are the way. He's gotta resist the urge to gobble them like Tic Tacs, because they are, like, super fucking powerful. They're great. But, because they're so easy to consume, it's easy to overdo it. So yeah, I can have this little tiny Tic Tac pill that's basically like having 4 cups of coffee all at once. Yeah, very easily just kill you too. Yeah, you gotta like not overdo it. Yes, one of those rare instances where you should probably read the packaging before you consume them. Let you defrost, and we'll cook you in a minute as well. You ate breakfast? You were I was live. Now you're eating dinner. Still live, yep. I was joking around earlier. Like, relative to the amount of zombies that you're killing on your stream at the moment, on your run, my kill count is going to be really pathetic in comparison for the amount of time that I'm going to be live by the end of this. Because we're still grinding the short blunts at the moment. But by the end of the stream, we should be close to level 7, hopefully. But the stream is probably going to be about 36 hours, or like something between, say, like... What's the minimum at this point? Because I'm fully committed now. What time is it? It's like 3:21. It's gonna be somewhere between 30 and 36 hours, give or take. Because if I go to sleep any sooner before that, I'll fuck up my sleep schedule now. It's too late. Too late in the morning. Yeah. To be fair, at the rate we're going as well, we might actually pop level 9 today. Maybe. We should be able to make good progress. Get over the halfway mark at the very least. So we'll have to do another weight gain session later on in the stream. Get the cameras going 36, yeah. The only exception to that is if I start making too many mistakes. If I start, like, misclicking or fat fingering a lot, we'll call it early, but until that starts happening, I'm quite happy to keep on going. You just fixed your sleep schedule? I was swapping around then, yeah. Yeah, opposite ends. Right. Let's cook up that other fish, though. Or I would. Yeah, to be fair, you should be fine. Yeah, 6 minutes before I can throw another log in there. You know, sheed, as they say. You assume skills like fitness and strength go down over time? I mean, technically they do, but, like, not enough to actually matter. What about other skills? Nah, the other skills are static, they'll stay the same forever. But fitness and strength do technically degrade, or, like, diminish as time goes on, but only, like, by 1 experience. Like, it happens to every character, like, it's been happening to this character as well, but unless you're actually, like, laser-focused, looking at it 24/7, you'll never notice it, because it's only 1 experience. It's only really when you get to level 10, that's when it actually starts to kick in, and you actually start to notice it. Because you'll have, like, every day or every other day, you'll have it, it's really annoying. You'll lose 1 experience and go down to level 9, but you'll have 100 and, like, you know, 149,999 experience towards level 10. And the second you do anything, you'll just pop that level 10 immediately. But yeah, that happens like every day or every other day. You'll just be constantly leveling up fitness and strength to level 10 over and over again. But you just gotta listen to the level up sound constantly. But yeah, it's very much a late game problem. Is Drowsy Moodle IRL worse? Oh, than the Drowsy Moodle in-game in terms of not dying. I have a really bad habit of dying when I'm awake for over 20 hours. To be fair, I'll pull up like the most notorious clip I have. I'll pull up the worst one. Where is he? Oh, they got rid of it for level 10 in fitness? Oh, does it not happen anymore? Oh, that's good then. It was still happening in debug when I was looking at it, but as long as it doesn't happen in a real game, that's awesome. No more listening to that over and over again. Where is he though? Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is me when I was awake for about 20 hours. Or close to 24, because we were doing a 24-hour stream, and this was, like, right at the very end. But yeah, I misclick. I tab myself out of the game. If you look at my cursor, he goes just slightly off-screen there. So I tabbed myself out of the game, and that's how I died on that run. We were 297,000 kills in, and just over 3 years. But, yeah, the run literally ended because I was awake for too long, and I misclicked. I tabbed myself out. Yeah, good run, though. Really good run. But that's definitely the worst one I've ever done. The worst fuck-up on a long run. But there is another one. There is another one out there where I was awake for about the same amount of time, a little over 20 hours, and I fat-fingered the E key while driving. We didn't die, but I jumped out of my car right in front of a group of zombies. So, that was a bit close. But that was a different run. But we didn't die on that one, we got lucky. Yeah, shoutouts to 2 monitors, yeah. Skill issue. Tragic how upset you were. Yeah, I mean, in that one, I didn't know I fucked up initially. I thought the game, like, fucked up on its end. But we looked at the clip afterwards, and then you could see my cursor go off the screen for, like, a second. And it was like, oh, God, it wasn't the game's fault. It was me. I was the dumbass all along. It was my fault. But yeah, that clip was a pure skill issue. It was completely my fault. It's because I tabbed myself out. So yeah, I wasn't sure why he stopped walking initially. I was really confused. Yeah, it was me all along. I was the killer inside the house. Oh, you fat-fingered the E key, jumped over a fence more than once. Yeah, it's always the worst when you do, like, really simple mistakes like that. It feels so rough. What's the best carving experience for carving 1? I don't know. If you mean like you're already level 1, it's probably handles, right? Or pipes? No, there's handles. You can do handles. But yeah. I mean, if you're already level 1, I'd probably start making. I'd probably go with the small handles. Yeah. So, I mean, you can make them from planks. I'm pretty sure. Can you not make... I thought you can make them from planks. Apparently not. Tree branches, though. But, yeah. I would make the small handles until you get to level 2. And then start making medium handles, because then you can turn the mediums into smalls. And then when you get to level 3, start making the large ones, because then you can make the large, then turn them into medium, and then turn them into small. And then you can turn all of those into pipes afterwards. I don't know what you would do for level 0, though. What can you do at level 0? Oh, long sticks. Tongs, spears, stakes, trowels. Yeah, not too much then. Probably use, probably make stakes, I guess. I guess that would be the best thing, like the most productive thing you could use at level 0. So at least you'd have some weapons at the end of it then. Did I build this house? No, this is just one here. One that's here naturally. Yeah, I didn't build this one from scratch. Have to do more work now? No worries, I'll catch you later when you come back. I'm still online. Still doing squats, probably. Well, good stuff, though. Oh, how many days did I take off after that? I don't think we took any time off. I think we hopped straight into the world record run after that. I think that's when we hopped into the 954,000 kill run. Almost immediately afterwards. But that's because we were, like, at the time, we were still under the impression that Build 42 was about to be released. So, yeah, we were like, oh, 42 is gonna get released any day now, you know, we'll make a throwaway time 16 game instead. But yeah, like, 2 years later. So yeah, I don't know why, I can't remember why we all thought that 42 was gonna be coming out at the time, but yeah, for some reason we all were under the impression that it's gonna come out any day now. But yeah, literally like another 2 years of waiting. But I don't know why we all got our hopes up around that time for some reason. It was probably something in the Thursday post that all gave us the impression it was going to get released, but yeah, we jumped into another time 16 game to kill some time. Pillars on the wrong side? No, this is the right side. This is obviously the best way to do it. I gotta keep my feet against the wall, protected, you know? Can't have the zombies nibbling at my toes. I would rather the zombies take a big apple-sized bite out of my neck. Yeah, that's a helicopter. Couldn't tell if I could hear him for a second then. Yeah, 11-3-21. Alright, good stuff. 3 days for a year? A little bit longer. A few more days. Getting there, though. 7-9 was in the start date. It's whatever default is, but it's always going to be a little bit off regardless, because there aren't 365 days in a year in Zomboid. Well, sorry, there are 365 days in a year. The calendar is like the real-world calendar, including leap years as well. But the survival time goes up in increments of 30, so instead of having 365 days in a year, you'll have 360 every single year survived instead. Yeah, also, European calendars, well, you know, whatever it's referred to as. Anything other than American. Days and then months, always. Yes, math, yeah. I do find it cool that the calendar has leap years. I know it's like supposed to be really simple to set up, but I like that. It tickles my tickles that little spot in the back of my brain. I do like the leap years. So if you survive long enough, you can get February 29th in the game. Like, ooh, spicy. Special day. Leap years get me going, oh fuck yeah, I'm all about that calendar trivia. Fuck yeah, give me that extra day of survival. Let me inflate those stats, please. Current character came across a farmhouse. Every shelf cabinet had loads of toilet paper. Oh, you found a TP house? Nice. All prepared for COVID there. I still can't believe people did that. Like, of all the things that you could stockpile, why toilet paper? No, TV houses are nice, yeah. All the fire fuel. All the tinder. Yeah, I've had a TP house in a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen any during Build 42 yet. I haven't had a single one. I hate how there were viral videos wasting TP by having the cats jump over stacks. Or like big rope exercises. Yeah. I need that to wipe my butt cheeks, yeah. I just don't get why people stockpiled so much of it. Like, of anything you could buy in that type of scenario, why is toilet paper like the first thing that you bulk buy? Yeah. I did enjoy watching it all, though. Like, the aftermath, when you had all those guys that kept, like, bulk buying, like, things like hand sanitizer and all that type of stuff, trying to mark up the prices, and they made no money. Because you had sites like Amazon shutting that shit down immediately. So they ended up spending hundreds, and some of them spent thousands buying all of this like hand sanitizer and all this other bullshit, and they couldn't resell any of it on any of these sites. Like, I was like, oh, that tickles a really, really nice spot in the back of my brain. Yeah, die, trash. Take that, you piece of shit. Yeah, I did enjoy seeing all of that go down. Back up to 79, though. Nearly at the halfway mark. Let's have that other one now before he goes rotten. And we'll do some more fishing in the morning. Your wife is a copious TP user? I just brought back a 48 pack, oh, so you were set then, just immediately. You like to categorize each starting town with a weapon skill? Based on what? That'd be my question. Like, why those choices specifically? Get a bulk buy your whole life? Yeah, you just save lots of money doing it that way. Molder Bat Factory? Is that new? There never was a Bat Factory in Moldra. Is that a new one? I don't think I know that one. Which one's that, then? I don't think I've seen the new Bat Factory, if that exists. Yeah, like, Louisville has one, like, the Slugger. Like, that's miles away, though. That's like... The Louisville Slugger is this one over here. Or is it this one? It's one of those two. It's like miles away. Unless they've changed some of the factories down over here, maybe? Because, I mean, that's a lumber yard. Normal warehouse. Yeah, storage units. Construction yard. But yeah. Actually, that's not a construction yard. No, ignore me. Being dumb. But yeah, unless they've changed one of them, though. I don't know of a Louisville... Oh, sorry, not Louisville. I don't know of a baseball factory there. Just tell us about your bat factory secrets. Map mod, maybe? I'll do. Yeah, you're still fine as well. Tell us a story while you fish, Papa Lamprey. No, I'm gonna pull like the grouchy old man move while fishing. Shut the fuck up, people. You're gonna scare the fish away, okay? No more talking. Always hears like people telling stories about that where they're like, oh, I remember like my granddad used to tell me to be quiet while we were fishing, otherwise I would scare the fish. And I only just realized he just didn't want to talk to me. It's like, oh shit. I'm super glad all of a sudden that my granddad never took me fishing. I never had that experience. I was too busy doing farming work. Yeah, no talking in the boat. You'll make us fall out. Big fish, maybe? Yeah, big-ish, yeah. Not too bad so far. Team vans outside North Warehouse, in Muldra, more peaceful bats in each pure luck. Yeah, pretty much. Cars, they don't all have set spawn locations. Like, you will find some vehicles in certain parking lots a lot of the time. Like, you know, you'll find, like, uh, fire trucks outside fire departments and police trucks and police cruisers outside police departments, stuff like that, but you won't always find, like, work vans outside warehouses, not all the time. But, yeah, and even when you do find them, you won't always get, like, baseball bats and stuff like that. The loot generated inside is randomized. But, you know, like, if you find a work van, you will typically find tools and, like, components for stuff, for building and such. Just as if you find, like, a cop car, you'll find, like, you know, shotguns and ammo in the trunk sometimes, and nightsticks and body armor. But yeah, it is all, like, randomized, though, so you won't find those every single game. Yeah, Riverside Warehouse. Oh, yeah, there's tons of crates in there. Yeah, it's one of the best ones. Like, you'll find that warehouse in different locations, like the exact, like, type of, like, warehouse. Like, that warehouse there has almost exactly the same layout as the one over here. It's, like, very similar. Oh, sorry, not that one. It's, well, that warehouse, but I'm thinking of the one that's next to it. Like, that one. But yeah, very similar layouts. But yeah, tons of really good loot, though. Tons of crates. They're really good. Still got 40 minutes. You like the fishing now? Even though, you go have a dozen colds in the winter, yeah. See, I like the new fishing minigame. It's more engaging, as opposed to the old version, but I don't know, it's kind of hard to say which one's better. Like, back in 41, you would save more time in real time, I think. Just because you would fast forward through the whole thing, but I think you end up with more food overall in Build 42, just because the fish are just so much larger now. But I wonder if they're gonna nerf them, and if they are, like, when are they gonna nerf them? Because the fish are, like, absurdly large at the moment, like, ridiculously big. It's super easy to maintain body weight and hunger. Right, but yeah, that'll do for the fishing, though. They would have left it when they fixed the exploits. I don't think they've fixed that, have they? They haven't changed how fishing works yet. Not that I remember, unless it just flew under my radar in the last few patch notes. I don't remember them changing that. Right, let's have the one big one first. I'll have the other ones, the small ones afterwards. Oh, the infinite fillet stuff, like the duplicating stuff from your bag. Oh, that got patched, like, ages ago, yeah. No, they haven't changed, like, the fish size since. Like, you can still catch fish that have, like, negative 340 hunger, like, ridiculously large bits of food. And, like, fish that have, like, tens of thousands of calories. They're just... I don't know, maybe they'll leave them as they are, but they're very good for what they are. For, like, the amount of time and resources it takes to catch them, it's basically nothing for, like, the reward that you get at the end of it all. So I'd be surprised if they stay the same, but that being said, butter and animals are, like, really spicy at the moment as well, and they haven't been nerfed that much, so... Who knows, maybe they'll leave them as they are. Oof, no more room. Yeah, you still got plenty of fuel. Well, he's got like 5 kilos worth of weight increase? Probably, like something close to that. Yikes. By the time we run out of fish, we should be like, yeah, like you say. Like, probably close to about 83 kilos, maybe? Something around about that mark. By the time we run out of fish. Yeah, gotta squat on your fish, exactly. Seals in the flavor. It's just recycling, you know, all the sweat just drips down onto the fillets and they just become extra salty. Delicious. If the food poisoning doesn't kill him, he'll just get stronger. We're just making the ultimate survivor. Yeah, good progress though. We've done about 20,000 experience for the fitness so far since we started doing this. So yeah, I reckon we'll end on like 60,000, like by the time, like somewhere between like 60 and 70,000 by the time we finish getting my weight back up to 84 again. You don't ask how Mr. Lamprey's able to get lemon flavor into the fish. Don't ask me why I've only had 2 jobs as a KP in the past. That didn't last very long. Now, to clarify, for legal reasons, that's a joke, before someone goes finding my old employers. I'll be dragged into court before I know it. It's like, no, Your Honor, I did not squat on the food, I swear. I promise. Pinky swear. Sweat and microplastics, it's delicious. And having all those microplastics is about as close as little Jack's gonna get to being a cyborg. Now to explain it's a joke, otherwise you'll get arrested. Nah, the UK isn't that bad. Like, there are some, like, pretty fucking wild stories about people, like, getting investigated by the police for, like, things that they've said online, like tweets and stuff, which is really fucking bizarre. But it's not as bad as what it's made out to be online. Like, you don't have police knocking on your door because you tell someone to fuck off on Twitter. But yeah, when people have made, like, you know, threats, or they've made anything insinuating, you know, extreme right-wing politics, they get a bit spicy regarding that. I still think it's dumb that the police are getting involved with that type of shit. It's really fucking stupid. But yeah, it's not like an everyday occurrence, though. But yeah. All the stories online, though, dumb. Yeah, all of them. Like, anyone who has had the police knock on their door for, like, things they've said like that, stupid. Really dumb. But, yeah. Oh, calling a police horse gay? Oh, that one? Yeah, that's a good example of dumb shit. Yeah. Yeah, your horse is fucking gay. Yeah, really stupid. And like, I always forget what his name is, but his name comes up constantly. The guy who taught his pug how to do a Nazi salute, that guy as well. Like, I know he had police, like, hounding him about that type of stuff. But yeah, really stupid shit. But yeah. It's why I try to avoid, like, social media and that type of stuff. I'm just not into that. It's so much drama. That's just stupid. Such a waste of time. Josh Pillar made an inappropriate joke. He got 5 or 6 years? No fucking way. I don't know who that is. Let's have a gander. That's not the guy that I was thinking of, is it? Let's have a look. What joke did he make? No, that's not the guy I was thinking of. What? Jailed for 6 years for threats made in RuneScape. What did he say? What could he have possibly have said to get 6 years? Oh, 25-minute video? Yeah, no thank you. Just give me the cliff notes, please. What was his wording? What did he say? Not the pug guy. He made something. Oh, he made a comment related to schools and firearms. Okay, questionable. I guess it depends exactly on what he said and how he said it. But even still, like 6 years is pretty fucking extreme for like talking. I guess I don't really have an opinion on that because I don't know what he said or how he said it. But still, that seems pretty extreme for a, like. I'm assuming it was just a joke. It wasn't anything serious. That's a bit spicy. Water makes the frogs gay. Must be. It's all the chemicals they're putting in the water. Yeah, what could you do in RuneScape? Yeah, I mean, the only headline I saw was that he made threats, but I don't know what source that was. I don't know if that was just them exaggerating. It's taking what he said out of context. But I couldn't see a clip or a screenshot or whatever he said. But yeah, that's pretty fucking wild, though. Judge slaps him with serious time. Does anyone know what the exact wording was, though? Like, what did he actually say? Because I couldn't find anything just a second ago. What was the actual joke that he made? The comedy police have come knocking. They have found your joke to be cringe. 6 years in the hole. Yeah, that's pretty extreme, though. I'm just dead curious, though. Like, what was the actual joke? To get, like, such a harsh reaction. It must have been pretty bad, but still. That's, yeah, pretty wild. It's probably a joke we make here daily in Australia, probably. I wonder what his defense was in court as well. Like, leans into the mic. Your Honor, it was a meme. I did it for the meme. Yeah, that must have been like a really weird case to be part of as well. But yeah, I don't recognize his name though, or his face. I don't think I ever heard about that story. Your Honor, I did it for the lulz. Do it for the vine. Yeah, bizarre. No, I'd rather fly under the radar, personally. Don't want to get involved with any of that. Because, I mean, I've already told that story before. I used to be a little bit worse for those type of jokes when I was in college. Like making like edgy humor jokes for the sake of being edgy. But I remember I had the police investigate me over stuff like that, but it was only because I had a firearms license. Because I used to make like super edgy jokes when I was in college. But I still remember the fucker. I still remember the asshole, one of the staff members who reported me. His name was Pete. Absolute cocksucker. I remember he reported me to the police. Because he's like, oh, he's gonna be a risk. And it's like, it's literally just because I owned a shotgun, and that was it. It's like, no, I'm a teenage boy. Of course I make stupid edgy jokes, okay? Just because you're jealous that you don't have a firearms license, Pete, you absolute fucking nonce. Well, yeah, they had to do like a whole... They wasted all of their time. Even they said it, like, this is a complete fucking waste of our time. And I was like, yep, it is. It's dumb. It's all fucking stupid. But it's just because I had a gun. That's it. Yeah. Complete waste of time. Just don't be edgy. You can't handle my edge, cat. You can't try and file down my edginess, okay? I was the edgy McEdgison of college life, okay? Hindsight, the jokes were super cringe, but, you know, teenage boys make cringy jokes constantly. It's kind of our thing. Oh, to be fair, I still have a fillet there. Pete, may your pillow never be cold. For shame. Shame on you, sir. Yeah, fun fact, the First and Second Amendments only exist in America. Yeah, that's not a thing here. Oh, Twitch is fighting you. You use a VPN that blocks their piece of shit ads. Crashes your PC at least once a day. Oh, really? Somehow unsets your VPN. Oh, hello. What's wrong with my character? I appear to be stuck. Holding my invisible peen, apparently. But I can't move. Interesting. I can't right-click either. Cool. That's a new one. So I couldn't. They wouldn't let me right-click on anything. That's fine. I'll just quit and just reload it. Should reset him. Should be like... Should reset his animation, whatever he was stuck in. Oh, the Josh Puller case was in the US. Oh, okay. I thought because we were talking about the pug guy, it was in the UK. So yeah, he used the Second Amendment as his, like, defense, and they still jailed him. That's pretty harsh, then. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be good. I'll be golden. Yeah, nice. We're all reset again. Yes, I could accidentally sit on my invisible schlong, indeed. Well, to be fair, seeing as they're all going stale, we'll just eat them as quickly as we can. I'll have that one. At the end of the day, before he goes stale. Not stale, before he goes rotten. I've been streaming since you got up at 7 this morning. Yeah, see, the time is just wrong. It says 17 hours, but it must be, like, a mistake, clearly. Yeah, I would never stream for 17 hours. That's a terribly long number. Appreciate the 500 as well, Clam. Much appreciated. Oh, and the sub as well, Saint. 40 minutes ago, I missed that. I need to fix my notifications because I didn't even see that earlier. You know, he's snuggled up in bed, cup of tea, and your cat watching our favorite Zomboid streamer. Oh, good stuff. Appreciate that, Saint. I'm only 40 minutes late saying thank you. Hopefully you're still here to hear that. Otherwise, I'll have to link you the timestamp to the VOD later, when I see you in another day or two. Oh, good stuff. Only been on for like 3 or 4 hours. Exactly, it's all done in dog time. Exactly. The judge was kind of a dick. Ah, so the guy just got like super unlucky then with his judge. Rip. Super old, even so he didn't understand what download meant. Oh, so he got like really unlucky then. Yeah. That kind of sucks for him. How long ago was that anyway? Hopefully he can appeal it. I didn't bother checking how old that story was. Hopefully it has a happy ending though, unless it was like super recent. Oh, someone called him insane and told him to commit suicide. Not sure if, oh yeah, don't risk it, you might get banned. But yeah. He said he would level, oh, so he jokingly threatened to, like, shoot up a school. Okay, yeah, it's a big fucking no-no. Not jail time worthy, but, like... I guess they take that pretty seriously in the States, because that happens so frequently. Yeah, sentenced to 6 years, yeah. It's 4 years longer than the recommended sentence, so they proper used him as an example then, yeah. Oh, it was years ago? Oh, okay, I thought it might have been like a recent thing. So this time he's already out, married, much better. I'm like way late to the party for this story then, yeah. I never even knew this was a thing. Yeah, I never heard of the guy until you mentioned him. I can hear him saying it was a joke while getting handcuffed, yeah. I will not comment due to the rules of the channel, yeah. And as long as it's all done and dusted. Just wait for that, wait for that pain to die down, or wait for that to, like, increase, one or the other. Oh, we actually woke up in a panic for once. Fair dues. Alright, we're on 82 now. Nearly back to being healthy, so... To be fair, we've got enough fish to finish him off. Yeah, we'll just cook all of that up together. Nibble on all that fish. And then we're pretty much set to go then. He was 19, only had a point at the turning. Oh, and he got urged to plead guilty as well, so he did. Oh, they fucked him then, yeah. That's really bad then. At 19 as well, yeah, that's his life, like, fucked. Yeah. I wonder if he bounced back after that. That's a pretty big fuck up that early in your life. Ye old cabin in the woods, yeah. Just chilling. Nearly done though. Nearly finished our weight gain again. Each while that paint does its thing though. Let's cook all that fish up, because it should have all defrosted by now. And still got plenty of fuel. When I invite out to my cabin. When I finally lose her, that's when. Yeah. When Jack MiHoff becomes a serial killer, he'll start inviting people to his little cabin isolated in the woods. Once he's had enough of killing zombies, he'll move on to, like, other victims. He'll move on to, like, other survivors. He's just longing for the day that NPCs get added. Let's fill him right up though. All the grub, all the food. Alright, we're all set now. So that should be enough to get him to 84, easily. Something wrong with the stove? No, I'm just kind of in a habit of using the fireplace. Like, I know the oven does have power and we could just be using that one. I just can't help myself. Like, every time we've come to the cabin so far, I'm just in the routine of go to the table, cut the fish, put it in the fireplace, cook, done, instantly. I just haven't really been using the oven at all. Just been using the fireplace the whole time. You were thinking about the oven? Yeah, it's because I'm in, like, a routine. Like, in this cabin, I just always use the fireplace. You want to get some minimal sleep hours? Guilty conscience? Shorten the sleep time. Well, you make sure to get plenty of sleep on my behalf, and I'll probably still be here when you come back. Yes, real men cook with the fire, exactly. Unga bunga. Got that caveman mentality. Me make fire. That's 83. Nearly done. What's the skill up to now? Oh, 48,000. I'm not gonna quite get up to what I was planning, but still. Decent amount of experience, though. We'll have done a little over 30,000 fitness by the time we're finished. So, that's not too bad. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the main focus of why we're here. The main focus is just to get the body weight back up to healthy. Alright, and we should be hitting 84 any minute now. Yeah, there we go. 84, very nice. Right, but yeah. This should be our last day. If I do like one more day of exercise, and finish off that last fillet, just so he's like just below 85, because we should have just crossed over the 83.5 mark. If I just feed him a little bit more, give him one more day, then we'll be set then. And then we won't have to do this again for another... well, we won't have to do this again until, say, like the 25 or 26 hour mark in the stream. We should be fine for quite a long time then, after this. Right. And let's have the last bit of that now before it goes rotten. Yeah, that should guarantee us now, like, just below 85 before we even out and run out of calories. Yeah, now we'll just wait for that to max out. Or that for to die down, and we're all set then. Right, ideal. Nice. 85, so we've just crossed over the 84.5 mark, so... We are pretty much as close as we can get to being overweight without going over. So we're all set now. Perfect number. Oh, pink lamp for sexy time. I will leave it in my love cabin for later. Alright, I will mark the gen though, just so I don't forget that he is powered now. Yeah, I'm not forgetting anything, am I? Don't think I am. No, that's everything. That's cool. Let's make our way back home now then. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take care of itself later. You remember in 41 you could catch fish? Oh, in any size pool? Yeah, the bug is back. Yeah, they've, it's come back now, so, like, those small, like, pools and, like, water fountains and stuff that you used to be able to fish in, you can still fish in them now as well. If they have the, little, like, water ripples that indicate that there are fish there. But we have seen some already. Like, in the pool, that's, back over here, like, behind this house, little tiny swimming pool, there were fish that were spawning in that one. Nice hair. Don't you judge Jack, okay? He's just had a training montage. He hasn't had time to keep up to your beauty standards. Alright. When we get back, though, all those dead bodies that we had last time, they should all be gone by now. I know, getting hair-shamed. Oh, little Jack. How dare you bully my son. Yeah, after Louisville, yeah, definitely. Yeah, back up to 84 kilos. Fuck it, we're overqualified. Time to take on the big city with my level 5 short blunt. And a handful of rods. We've got this, it'll be fine. Yeah, we're not scared. Nah, of course not. I'm just giving the zombies in Louisville a chance to get their fitness and their strength up, you know? I'm just making it a fair fight, giving them a chance to level up before I finally come to take over the city. Giving them a chance to set up their trenches and their barbed wire to try and stop me. Boop. Who is this we you keep referring to? You're terrified of Louisville? No, you're not. You're very brave and you want to kill everything in Louisville. I can already read your heart's desires. You want to go to Louisville with no weapons and no equipment and kill everything. This is the way. All the boots. Little baby tree in my way. Alright, cool. Let's deal with all of this, though. Get my base back under wraps again. And let's weave ourselves a new love rug as well. How many bats would it take to clear Louisville? I mean, we can do the math now if you want. How many bats would it take? Roughly. Not that many, actually. Like, surprisingly. It would take roughly about 3,793 bats. But that is if you one-tapped everything, and you also had level 10 short bat and level 10 maintenance as well. So yeah, we'll say 4,000, we'll round up to account for all the buildings as well. But yeah, you could do it in about, like, say, 4,000 bats, or short bats, rather. Oh, good night, no worries, I'll catch you later. Yes, you've turned Snout into a biblical figure, apparently. Surrounded by little Pedro head pats. Yeah, go get some sleep. Oh, I'll probably be here when you come back. Can you do all that math per weapon? If I know what the stats are, off the top of my head. The only reason I know what the short bat is because we were looking at it recently. Yeah. As long as I know what the stats are, though. You cut down every single tree and build weapons for like 6 months in game. Oh, that's another fun one. Let's do the math on that. God, how many would it even be? To be fair, I think I have the number on Discord, or I have an approximation of it. Where is he? There he is. I mean, let's be generous. What would you be? Let's say a quarter. We'll be like really generous. Trying to think like what the axe durability is. To be fair, let's say stone axes just for like shits and giggles. Like let's say if stone axes actually could break. If you wanted to cut down every single tree on the entire map, roughly you would need about 43 million stone axes. Give or take. But that's only if the axes would actually take damage like they used to. But yeah, about 43 million stone axes. But that's if you included like the entire map, like the whole thing. And that's if it spawned one tree for like say every 4 tiles on average. So that math is probably like way off, but there's no way to get like an actual like accurate number. You'd have to go through and try and like get a good average for how many trees there are per cell, like beyond the map border. Yeah, appreciate this other raid as well, Ark. Happy days. Oh, let's get that generator back on now as well. Not to be fair, do you need to be repaired? Well, you need to be refueled. Let's do that. Get that job done. You were slaying, yeah, flying through him. Yeah, you just missed a pretty big grind sesh, getting our weight back up to healthy. We're back on the killing again now. Oh, rip. Oh, you got your first katana? You lucky shit. I'm jealous. I still haven't had a katana in build 42 yet. Oh, good stuff. Baby carpet. You found it in the Survivor Hub before? Yeah, in build 41, yeah. I haven't found it in 42 yet, because we've had hundreds and hundreds of them in build 41, but they just seem to be, like, far rarer than they used to be. Just haven't really seen any so far in the new build. Yeah, the PZ gods are punishing me. Oh, and you're well, one of those pumped as a outer gas sign? Oh, unlucky. Haven't seen any like that on this run so far. We had one on a previous run back in West Point, but it still had gas, surprisingly. Even though it had the outer gas sign. Yeah, you ready to play 41? You want to play 42? Just for the animals? You like the world? Ah, you like the 41 world that you're currently playing on, though. Just waiting for that 41 character to die, then. Yeah, you miss Raven Creek? Yeah, I don't know if that's been updated yet or not. It might have, though. It's been a while. It's been, well, pretty much dead on 2 months now, actually. It's been exactly 2 months since the update dropped. Alright, cool. Well, let's go turn the decoy generator back on. And then we can start clearing the east side of the river again. I'm still fixated on that one area. I want to carry on chipping away at that for the time being. Oh, cool. Still alive, only in spirit. The body is withering and dying. Yeah, also mourning, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I need to run off and have a shower soon. Next hour or so, probably have a shower, so I'll probably run off for another, like, hour break or so. I can have a proper stretch of my legs then, because I've been sat for quite a long time. Real gamers don't shower. I know, I am a fraud. You have caught me in a lie of my own making. I've been bamboozling you the whole time. I am no true gamer. It's overwhelming stench. Getting up to bed, no worries. I'll catch you later. Appreciate the raid again. That's my name, even Lamprey. Who knows? It could be a very elaborate con. So elaborate, in fact, that not even I know what the end game is. That's just how overly complicated it is. stuff. Have another rest then. Queasy, yeah, I got that IRL Queasy Moodle IRL. Anyone who's in range of me. Got my protective force field up. Cool. And I'll get all the guys by the generator next to my house. Let's get the last of these guys, though. Right, yeah, there's another group down there. That's fine, we'll go back for the others in a moment. If I have time for them. Yeah. Let's focus on where I sleep first, get them all done. Let's wait for that to die down. Must be getting close to level 6 by now, though, surely. Yeah, getting there, just under 400. Almost there. Yeah, looking forward to that little bit of extra damage. Oh, them zombies. They're all very jealous of my living quarters. They all want to break inside. You're early today? Yes. Absolutely. We're very early. Yeah. I woke up especially early for this stream. So early, in fact, that I woke up yesterday. That's how, like, eager I was. I was just, like, super, super eager to stream. Nice, bright, early, and bushy tail today. Alright, only a couple left now. You ever play for so long? Oh, you hear the sounds of the game when you're not playing. All the time. Yes. All the zombies. That's all I hear out in public. Just zombie sounds and helicopters. Your body wants sleep now. No. Stay awake. Disobey your body's needs. Employee of the month, yeah. Employee of the month. Several months running, in fact.
Hey.
Let's grab the last few of you. Look. Yeah, you went to bed, woke up, hopped on, saw I was on, had to refresh Twitch like 3 times. Check your watch, check the time, just to make sure you haven't woken up a little bit too early. And the body doesn't require sleep. Exactly. It just requires more oats. Daddy cool. Right. I think we're okay to go to sleep though. I think the area's fine now. Maybe? Yeah, I thought I could hear someone. And no sleep? Only zombies and macros. See, the trick to it is to pretend like your body is a separate entity, and it's a different person entirely. And then anything that happens to you, like mentally, you blame the body, and you get very angry at it. Irrationally so, like it's another person. And you stay awake then, just out of spite. Like, I feel drowsy and eepy. I don't feel like as with it as I normally am. And that's my body's fault. Shame on him for being so weak and spongy. So now I'm gonna double down and stay awake to show him who's boss. That'll teach him. Exactly. Sounds healthy, exactly. It's a love-hate relationship between me and my spongy, fragile body. My body isn't capable of the things that I want it to be. Yeah, that'll learn my body exactly. That'll teach him. That'll show him what's what. I'll teach him to cross me in the future. Alright, I reckon though, we'll do one more game day, and then I'm gonna run off for a shower. Because I've been sat playing Zomboid in my office for about 18 hours, and I'm sweaty, and I need to change of clothes. So, like, after we do one more day of killing, and I get my decoy gen set up, I'm gonna run off, have a shower, and change my clothes. How long can you survive without eating? Not too long. I mean, if you've got, like, a normal character, or you've taken light eater, about a day and a half, 2 days, give or take. Without any food whatsoever. But if you're on about, like, calories and weight gain / weight loss, you can last for, like, a good number of months, you know. Eating the bare minimum, that is, just, like, snacking to get rid of hunger, but, like, not taking care of your actual nutrition. You can last for about, like 4 months before you start getting, like, really low. Spoiled with the simple stats mod. Oh, that shows the calories, yeah, so it's like super easy to micromanage. Let's give that a second. That's good enough. But yeah, also, because Juiced made fun of my haircut, let's give you a trim. We will upgrade to a receding hairline, because that's so much better. And a mustache. Magnificent. Alright. Nightstick's about to break soon as well. So we'll be back onto the short bats again. Are you taking us in the shower? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you just have to like tab onto my OnlyFans account. Yeah, stream in the shower. It's gonna be great. Let me see if I can go get that decoy gen. Oh, there's plenty of you. Well, we'll have to kill all those guys first before we get the generator turned on. Would be your OF. Oh, you have to go hunting for it. It's a VIP club. Yeah. Secret link. You gotta go digging for it. Gotta go hunting through the dark web to find it. Yeah, it's definitely there, though. I swear. Pinky swear. It's definitely there. Gotta earn it exactly. You gotta go diving through the filth on the internet first. Let's have a little bitty rest first. Little tiny rest. Just gotta give that a little bit more time as well. Plague Mask stays on? Oh, of course, yeah. I got the full leather setup as well, you know. Like, I'm not some slut, you know, I'll be wearing, like, the full plague outfit, everything. Head to toe. There's not gonna be, like, a little bit of skin showing, it's just all leather. Nothing else. Right, that should do, though. Should be enough, at least for the time being. I'll do. Let's make another attempt at getting that gen turned back on, though. And how close are we to level 6 now? Yeah, I don't know. A little over 300 experience now. Not too far away. Back to the usual spot, though. Let's grab a little chunk of you, though. Terrible timing. That's fine, though. Let them catch up to me. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of all of that. And that pain as well, because that's way too high at the moment. It's getting intense here. All the bopping. I'll let that get just below minor muscle strain, and then we'll forage for some mushrooms, get some food for the day. Alright, that'll do. Let's get a little bit of food, and then we'll go back to the bridge again. Got your mushroom right here. I will take a pass. Right. I'll take the chipstone, though.
Hey!
I can hear a few of you. Just chilling. Come here. Never mind. Yeah. I didn't want the rabbit anyway, I swear. Right. Any food. There we go. Oh, to be fair, you were the poison mushrooms that we dropped last time. Yeah, let's get rid of all of that, just so we don't pick it up again. Little branches. Ideal. Yeah, no luck with the food though. Might possibly be having some non-perishable then. When we go back inside. Let's go have a little look down by the riverbank. No luck. That's fine, though. We'll do some more killing on the bridge then, and we'll just have some non-perishable later when we go back inside. I wonder if you can pay someone to clean your laptop? Without a doubt, there's probably someone who does that. For a minute. Let's top up that stamina before we grab another big group, though. Fine, almost done. Yeah, don't really have to worry about corpse sickness at this point, though. It's a bit late in the day. Just hold it under a tab for 5 minutes, yeah, that'll do. Sparkly and clean. Sometimes my genius is frightening. True, true. The inner machinations of your mind are an enigma. You're too galaxy brain for me. I'll kill all them in a second. Let me skedaddle, get that stamina down. Get that stamina up, rather. Alright, to be fair, before I do kill those guys, I wasn't that far away from getting that gen turned back on.
Hey!
Hmm. That's my decoy back in place, so I shouldn't have to worry about those zombies crossing the bridge again. They should all get held in place now. All nice and ready for me to kill. Just gotta deal with all the guys who are chilling by my house instead. That's not great timing. Let's have a little rest first.
Hey!
There's still plenty of you down there as well. And I got a little bit of time left, so let me just kill a few of them as well. Nope, never mind. Caffeine pill wore off. Let's go get some sleep instead. Kill the guy in the back, though. Guys, rather. It's more than one. Bet the great day to get back into RuneScape. I've been grinding some while watching the long stream. You're probably grinding skills on RuneScape. I'm grinding my long blunts, or my short blunt skill. Basically playing the same game. To be fair, we should pop that level 6 in a moment, actually. Like, one more game day and we're pretty much set. But you'll have to wait to see that, though, because I'm gonna run off for about an hour. I need to go get some clean clothes, have a shower, probably have a coffee, stretch my legs, have a shave, all that good stuff. Get myself refreshed, IRL. Because we've got at least another, or minimum, another 11, 12 hours of streaming on the very, very low end. So, I will let Pedro, the little Pedro guard, jack me off for a little bit while I run off. Let me... I'll put that one on there. Let me just change it. I'm off for a shower this time. Boom. And, yeah. What time am I coming back? We'll say 06:25. So yeah, it's exactly an hour. I will be back on the dot. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah. But for those of you who won't be here when I come back, because you're probably on American time, and some of you might be getting ready to go snoozing, I will catch you guys when you wake up, because we've still got a long, long way to go yet. Still got tons of time. But yeah, I will be back shortly for those of you who are going to be chilling for the next hour or so. And I'll leave my stats. I'll leave some of my stats on screen for those who are curious. Oh, close enough. Oh, to be fair, if I just scroll down a little bit. There you go, you can see most of my skills. Yeah, I'll be back in 60 minutes. Happy days. Alright, golden. And I am back. Fucking lightning fast. New clothes, shower. Even had time to pop a few caffeine pills. Yes, the pondering is done. Also, I've read your comments, you dirty shits. I was not in the shower for 60 minutes. I swear. I promise. Right. Let's get Jack MiHoff. All reset them. And yeah, we should. Well, I'll try my luck getting some mushrooms first. If we don't have any luck with that, I'll have some of this food here instead. Oh, I still have lemongrass. Yeah. Try to get some berries or mushrooms like last time. Have the non-perishable if we fail. And then we'll just carry on killing. Because we should be able to pop level 6 short blunt. Yeah, it's 112. Yeah, well, 111 experience. So we're pretty much ready to pop. And then that should make life a little bit easier then. Thank you very much. Right, cool. And I'll save that one. For when I get peckish. We'll have that one in. As soon as that peckish pops up. Yeah, I just need to make a few more short bats though. Because I don't have that many left at the moment. No Eve as well. Appreciate the raid. How goes the streaming? Also, I only just noticed. Apparently Claire raided as well. Stealth raid? I missed that completely, I didn't see that. I was gone. I wasn't here. I don't know if anyone from that raid is still here, though. It's 25 minutes ago, apparently. Absolutely wild that you're still up. Yeah. Had a quick shower, all back, nice and refreshed. Ready to go for another 10 hours or so. Yeah, how goes, though? Oh, you're building up your wall in Zomboid? Oh, good stuff. How much of that did you manage to get done, then? It's only 10? Pathetic. A, okay? 12. 12, big boy. Big boy short blunts. They're very spicy. Yeah, I'm treating Jack to all the weapons today. All the skills as well, apparently. Carving level 7, very nice. To be fair, that's a few too many. Yeah, that'll do. No, that'll do though. Right, let's go see how many zombies we have close by then. Yeah. I'll grab all of these guys first. Finish up the ones that are southwest as well, and then we'll go to the bridge afterwards. Yeah, about north of Muldrow. If one more zombie breaks the windows, you're gonna riot for... Oh, no, you're doing, like, the spicy window zone. Yeah, mostly done, though. Just need to find one... Also, find the remaining nail boxes in the warehouse to finish off. Nice. I'll have to drop by at some point so I can have a cheeky browse. Yeah, about 4 hours of wood, saw, wood, saw, wood. Yeah, it's very time consuming, isn't it? And then, yeah, occasionally, we even got to play some walls. Nice. Oh, good stuff. I'll see. I have been on a similar grind today, but instead it's just been make bats, use bats, make more bats, rinse, repeat. And then occasionally, we stop to work out and fish for about 2 hours. It's been pretty good. And 19 hours, still going. Zombies still need to be slain. And how many more, though? So, yeah. I want to try and finish up this little area before we start looking at the bridge, just so I don't have anyone come up behind me while I'm trying to have a quick little rest. Give me that level 6. Pure blunt, I've earned it. Really please. No, nowhere near. Still another 73 to go. I carve copious amounts of wood. Take a break, fish, assert dominance, yeah. Gotta kill all my foes, land and in the sea as well. And he gave you regulars a fucking stroke if you disregard of your moodles with the building. Yeah, oh, people always, like, think it's a lot worse than it actually is, but yeah. I can already imagine it. Full list of, like, red moodles all the way down to the bottom. Bored, depressed, probably hungry, encumbered, exerted as well. Probably drowsy at some points, also. Probably overheating as well from carrying too much junk. Just all the negatives. Yeah, it always looks a lot worse than it actually is, though, doesn't it? Yeah, hello, Cuber as well. And insomnia for 4 days IRL, just inflicting the same torment for... See, I have asserted my will and dominance over my body. I was feeling quite sick yesterday. I felt like I had a bit of a bug, or food poisoning or something. And I was ill yesterday. And I have, like, slowly recovered as I just carried on killing more and more zombies. And asserted my dominance over my body. Get fucking bamboozled, you squishy piece of meat. My body will do what I say. Yeah, I feel like I'm nearly all healed up. Either that or my body's on the verge of dying, and it's just misleading me so it can finish off the job and take us both down together. Either way, though. Feel pretty spicy right about now. Alright, how many more? Ah, there's still like a little group chilling. Let's go grab them. Yeah, exactly. Show the meat mech who's boss, exactly. I am the pilot, obey me. Remember to grab more coffee this time? No, I gotta hold off on the coffee. I just popped another pill. So, in terms of caffeine, I'm pretty much set for the next 2 to 4 hours. Before I can pop another one. Otherwise, I'll end up exploding my little pumper in my chest. I don't think my little pumper will agree with that much caffeine in my system at one time. Gotta make sure I space it out a little bit. You can play catch-up. I returned from my bathtub nap. It was a shower, Nightbox, goddamn. It was a pleasant shower. I was not in my bathtub, I swear. No bubbles, no rubber ducks. I promise. Definitely didn't have, like, my little bath cap on as well to keep my nice scalp nice and dry. Time to ditch a few layers. A little bit too hot. Hitting them to the beat, yeah. Just slowly turning Zobble into a rhythm-based game. Is Dirt Armor still viable? It is indeed. The No Pants Gang is still reigning supreme in the summer. They hide away in the winter, they hibernate, but summertime, No Pants Gang, this is the way. Yeah. You give it a few more weeks in game time. He'll be about ready. He'll unleash the tighty whities. It's almost getting to that point. It's like 23 degrees at the moment. Yeah, exactly. You'll see me pulling out the tablet and pen. Yeah, I'm gonna crack out my Wacom bamboo tablet. Absolutely rinse through the zombies. Did we get sick of axes? Oh, I just came to the conclusion that short blunts are just better at the moment, because the expert trait doesn't work like it used to. It doesn't give you the attack speed bonus anymore. So, it might be a nerf, or it might just be a bug, it might be unintentional. Either way, though, at the moment, the axes don't have their old attack speed like they used to, they're just nowhere near as fast. Which means that the stone axes just aren't as good as they could be. Because the attack speed is like really the only thing that puts them at like the top compared to the other weapon types. So yeah, we are switching over to the short blunts just because they're not as time consuming to make. They can one tap at level 10, but they're also a little bit lighter as well, so they won't take as much time resting throughout the day, so we'll be able to get more kills on average. That's the plan, at least. And then, maybe if they fix the expert trait, and get it working like it used to, then we can switch back to the axes as our main. 'Cause there's no reason why we can't use both. Yeah, most certainly a bug. Yeah, I think so too, but there's always the chance that they both nerfed it. Maybe, but... Personally, I'm in the same boat. I put my money on it being a bug rather than having it as a nerf. Just because it used to be like that back in the day. Like years ago. Like prior to 41 and like halfway through 41 as well, it used to be like that. And then they fixed it, so it had its big attack speed boost towards the end of build 41, and then onwards until 42 got released. So, it would be a bit strange if they broke the Axeman trait in 41, like towards the end. And that wasn't actually supposed to be a thing. It would be a bit bizarre. Less than 6 to go. And pop. Nope. Pop. No. Pop. No. I'm way off. There we go. Yeah. A little bit of extra damage. And a little bit of extra attack speed as well. Very nice. Zero durability loss, probably because the crude stone axe doesn't have sharpness. That'd be a bit strange then, because we were using the other axes in the past, and they also weren't taking damage from cutting down trees. Oh, that's a helicopter. 11, 13, 22. Yeah, and the big old 40 though. Very nice. It takes durability loss. Oh yeah, on zombies, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Just, for some reason, none of the axes, at least none of them from what I've seen, any of them take damage on trees. Like everything from the wood axe all the way down to like the hand axe and the stone axes and the fire axes. But yeah, zombies, they all seem to work though, perfectly. Works normally. It's just the expert trait that seems to be a bit busted at the moment. Your hand axe broke? Oh, well, when cutting down a tree. Okay. Which build was that in? Was that recently, or was that an old one? I'll have to give it another look then. See if it's changed since the last time. Let's go have a quick rest. It was recently? Oh, fair dues then. I'll have to have a quick look at that then, at some point. Got to the new gun store yet? No, Guns Unlimited is off to the west, but we're still clearing the east side of the river at the moment. Still trying to get rid of everything around, like the cultist camp and such. But he is on the list, though. He is something that I want to clear sooner rather than later. Watch out, there's a zombie in my game? Never. A restart. Clearly, it must be a bug. Let's wait for all of them to make their way over. Can you leave my rabbits alone? Fully rested. And Trailer Park is hot, yeah. Very spicy at the moment. Finally time to ditch the shorts, though. Yes, unleash the tighty whities. I get some 8 AM McDonald's lamp? Nice. I think I will hold off myself. I think if I eat any more food between now and when I go to bed, I might put myself into a food coma. That is skadoodling time. I appreciate the 100 as well. Soon a win. Happy days. Yeah, long stream. Yeah, we're almost up to that 24-hour mark now. Getting close. But we're past the worst of it now. We'll do 24 hours. Piece of piss. It won't feel that bad the last 5 hours. But I've still got another big hump to cross over later on. Like, as we get closer to about, oh, how long would it be? Somewhere between like the 30 and the 36-hour mark, that's where I'm going to start to like cave a little bit, and I'm going to start to hit the wall. No clue, close room would be perfect. Well, it wouldn't be too bad considering I'm the only one in my office. My door locks from the inside, and I have no webcam turned on. Maybe I'm already wearing a maid outfit, you never know. Maybe I'm already ahead of the game. Already super prepared. Oh, good stuff. Let's give that muscle strain some more time to die down, though. What is times 16? Oh, it's the population multiplier. So, times 16 is just the most amount of zombies you can have. I'm in the ceiling tiles. Well, you must be as light as a feather then, because those tiles are not very secure. It means zombicide? Basically, yeah. So, if you're doing a times 16 run, you have about like 2.5 to 3 million zombies on your map. Give or take, so... in short, it's a lot. So it's a really, really spicy game. Lots of zombies to kill. And it's why we end up stuck in the same area for quite a long time. Like, we've been killing in this one town for a very long time. And we're still trying to push them back across the bridge as well, so we can retake the other side. We're slowly getting there, though. But we just had a heli event that just made a bit of a mess of the area. But it all kind of works out, because they've all got to die eventually anyway, so... having the heli bring the zombies closer to me kinda works out for the best. Saves me having to look for them. He's in the walls! He's in the goddamn walls! Good stuff. Didn't think I'd get a Blood and Sun reference in my chat today. Hold up. What was that? What is there? Oh, fucking... Stupid note. What silly phone notification for something I don't want. Still live? Yep, still going. As I said towards the start of the stream, unironically, I'm built different. Not in a good way, just alternatively. There are some core components missing in the machine, but it still seems to run somehow. What record are we trying to break? We're going for, like, most kills and the highest survival time. Those are the two, like, the two big ones, like, the most noteworthy. Because you can do, like, any type of challenge with Zomboid, but getting, like, the highest survival time and the highest kill count, if you can do it both in, like, a single run, very spicy. Especially if the settings that you're playing on are pretty spicy as well. But currently, we're miles behind. So, Radford currently has the highest kill count at the moment in build 42. And he's on about 108, I think? 108? We'll say 110, we'll just round up. So, yeah, we're quite far behind. I'm about 80,000 behind him at the moment. So I got quite a lot of catching up to do. But the nature of marathon games is it's all about being slow and steady, so I'm not too concerned about catching up in the short term. Making amends for starting an hour late. It wasn't my fault. I was saboed, okay? OBS. OBS saboed me. But yes, it's my penance for being an hour late. Yeah, this is build 42, yeah. Yeah, Twist also died, yeah. 'Cause that was yesterday or the day before? But yeah, he got nibbled by the lake. But still, really good run though. Like, a little under 51,000. You know why? After you have your generator set up, you feel like your character has an existential crisis. What do you like? You feel like you've lost purpose. Like you don't really have any sense of direction beyond that point. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Yeah, getting your first gen set up and getting your base like all lit up like a Christmas tree is normally like a pretty big milestone. And if only every survivor was like Jack MiHoff, exactly. Be less passive. Choose violence. We could have prevented the end of the world this way. Yeah, I am disappointed in my fellow survivor. We as a species have a very rich history of violence. I'm disappointed that they would choose now to let down the team. Like, we're very good at killing each other. We've become very proficient over the years. Now was not the time to start slacking. It's not about who kills the fastest, exactly. It's about who survives last. Yeah, exactly. That's my plan anyway. I'm playing the long game with that one. Like I said earlier, I'm simply gonna wait for him to die, and then I've got a goal to aim for then. Because once he's dead, his kill count will be static, it won't be increasing anymore. And then I will have a number to pounce on. I'll have a number to aim for. Because at the moment, he's outperforming me. Kill-wise. I don't think he's averaging that many kills overall, like, per day. He's still, like, he's doing roughly about the same that we're doing. Like, with the level 10 weapons, but because he's streaming for so long, he's getting, like, a few thousand every single stream. So he's just slowly pulling further and further forward. So, yeah. I can't see myself catching up in the short term. Because I don't stream on the weekends. Right, have a little quick rest. And I'll just get those last few and then we'll sleep. Never use guns? No, we use them, eventually. But they're more for, like, fun than practicality. They're just not very good at killing. They just kind of, like... They're just there for when we want to blow off steam. And just have a little mess around with things. But... when we actually want to make progress and we want to actually get the kill count higher and push the zombies back, it's all melee weapons. Just because they're a lot faster and a lot... just a lot better overall. I'll just wait for those guys before I go upstairs. And the bridge is calling for every reinforcement, so you can't reach it, I know. Pulling in all their friends at the moment. Let's wait for those last few. Yeah. There's a lot of them below us, but they're all distracted by the generators, so we should be fine. And then we'll deal with them in the morning. You need 26 hours of me daily. I will try my best. I will try and bend the laws of time and reality to accommodate. I'll do what I can. I'll tell you what, as soon as Elon Musk allows me to upload my consciousness in the digital form, I'll make an AI for you. 24 hours non-stop, just running endlessly. Yeah, good stuff. Right, let's skadoodle my noodle before they realize where I am. And we'll just go inside quickly as well. Just to grab a couple of bats. Yeah, still got a few lying inside the garage. Let's go grab them quickly. Yeah, got quite a decent little group up there, actually. That is probably like 2 days worth. It's not too shabby. To be fair, if I go in there, they're just gonna see me and then try and murder me. Let me just make some back over here. So we don't need a table to make those. And the benefit of the bats, no tables, just out in the open, pretty much exactly like the spears used to be. Super easy. At what point of the game does the crafting part, the game shine? I say, like, with the blacksmithing, really. Like, if you're doing a normal game, you can get into it quite early on. Because you can get most of what you need, like, straight away. With a time 16 game, though, it's just... It's not that you can't do the blacksmithing early, if you don't, well, if you wanted to. It's just... The nature of a time 16 game, like, in terms of, like, what resources you need to actually make progress, pushing the zombies back, it's based more on quantity rather than quality. So, like, obviously you want to try and get a good weapon that's, like, effective at killing things and all that good jazz, but, like, the thing that matters more is, like, actually being able to get the weapon. Because you're going through so many zombies, like hundreds and thousands of them in, like, one little area. You need to be able to make the weapon quite efficiently and effectively. So you normally stick to things that are more primitive. You know, things like the short bats, or the stone axes, or the stone knives, like, things that you can get really easily by foraging or just cutting down a ton of trees. Because there's lots of really cool things you can make with the blacksmithing, which is pretty spicy. But the resources for them are a little bit harder, or they're a little bit slower to come by. At least at the moment in the game. Oh, there's even more of you over here. Oof. Oof. That's a lot. Also, my frame rate's fucking dying. Oof, okay. This area just got very fucking interesting. Alright, let's deal with home territory first then. Get that house secure first. Yeah, that's a lot of guys, that is indeed. But we'll chip away those guys first. I don't have to worry too much about wasting time foraging for berries or mushrooms at the moment, because we've still got tons of food on the inside. But I do need to make sure that I can still get inside at the end of the day. Yeah, I have to try and make sure this stays relatively clear, so that I've got a place to rest away from all the dead bodies. Yeah, decent little wave, not too many. must be a Hatsune concert nearby, yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna bury them all in that Hatsune coffin that one of you posted in my memes section the other day ago. To be fair. Who was it? It's probably Periwinkle. Periwinkle always posts weird shit like that. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. No, it was Molly. Molly posted it. But yeah. Yeah, perfect. Every zombie will get their own specially customized one. It's perfect. Not too shabby. Like to wait for a minute. Where the hell did the zombies come from? We just had a very spicy helicopter. Yeah, number 40. Number 40 was very spicy. He's brought all the zombies to me. That works out for the best, though. No more small groups. We got big numbers right on our doorstep at the moment. Oh, damn you for being favorite PZ streamer. Told you would make it to 1000. Ah, you died on 978? Shit, it's the million kill game all over again. Just shy of the target. Almost tried, yeah, almost died on 954. So close, yet so far. Yeah, just a few little zomboids, yeah. I'll tell you what we could do, though. We could start leveling up our light-footed while we're here. Because there are so many of them in the area currently. We could just fly through that. Just while I'm, like, topping up my stamina and such. We'll just get a few levels in light-footed. Just so, like, when we're going through buildings and such, we just don't generate as much noise. Just to make my life a little bit easier. I know, with the Guns Unlimited, yeah. To be fair, Guns Unlimited should be quite easy for that. That's a good show. Have all the zombies trapped on the other side of the fence, just out of range, and we'll just pop level 10 when we're back there. But I'll get a couple levels in light-footed. Just so when we go upstairs later, they don't hear me. I don't want to risk getting cornered. Yeah, just get a little bit extra. Let me just do one more level. Get to level 4. Oh, I did this at the chicken farm? Yeah, good spot. Yeah, several million years into the future, alien archaeologists exhume the coffin. Not another fucking weeb. Yeah, another weeb and no katana. Yeah, we went from 3 to 5 in like one in-game day. Yeah, it doesn't really take that long, does it? But we should still have like 10, 20,000 lurking about the Guns Unlimited place, so... I reckon we could, yeah, get our 10 sneaking and 10 light-footed done in that area. Just to get them out of the way, so the rest of the run we don't have to think about it then. Also, how am I still feeling... Where are the other dead bodies? There shouldn't be enough in here. Feathers. Yeah. I don't know where the other dead bodies are. There shouldn't be enough inside the building, though, to make me sick. Unless there's just a few over here? I don't remember killing anyone down there recently, though. The jumps between the mall and Louisville? Oh, the mall... Oh, the mall between Louisville and Westport. Yeah, the Crossroads Mall, yeah. A good spot. Streaming at 20 hours? Yeah, a long one today. Spicy stream length. And we've still got at least another 10 hours, minimum. How am I feeling? I'm in that, like, happy zone at the moment. Like, any of you who've ever been awake for 24, 48 hours or anything around about that mark, you know the zone. Like, after you've been awake for over, or getting close to the 24-hour mark, you feel... Like, you don't feel, like, normal, but you know you've adjusted to, like, the sleep deprivation. It doesn't feel that bad at that point, and you just kind of coast for a few hours where you don't feel, like, super tired. And then it catches up with you in a few more hours, you know. In another, like, you know, 8 hours or so, it hits you like a fucking wall, and you get really tired out of nowhere again. And then you go back to that happy zone where you, like, you feel kind of lucid. You don't feel super tired, but you don't feel super awake either. And you'll coast for that one for another, like, you know, 12 hours or so. And then you hit another wall where you feel, like, ridiculously tired again. But that's how I feel normally when I do, like, 24 hours plus. It's like every, say, like, 12 hours or so, you hit the wall where you just feel, like, ridiculously tired for a while. But then you get into the state that I'm in currently where it's, like, feel tired, but not ridiculously tired. You know, I don't feel like I've been awake for nearly 24 hours. I feel like I've been awake for, like, you know, say, like, 18? Like, 16, 18 hours, like a normal day. Don't feel that tired at the moment. Drinking monsters? No, absolutely not. That's far too unhealthy. No, I'm popping caffeine pills instead. Ah, far healthier. Yeah, definitely. Awake for 5 hours, you've hit that wall already. Stay strong, Potato, I believe. Can you get infected by a scratch? Yeah, you can. There's like 3 different wounds you can get from zombies. You can get bites, scratches, and lacerations. So, bites are a 100% chance for infection. There's no playing around it, you just get infected immediately. Lacerations are a 25% chance. And then scratches are 7. So, if you do get scratched by a zombie, the odds are in your favor, like overwhelmingly so. You got a 93% chance to survive. But yeah, there's always that chance though. Always a little bit of chance that you might get super unlucky with your very first wound, just get infected instantly. But there's nothing you can do to, like, change the results, you know. As soon as that zombie attacks you and lands a wound, the game's already decided in that moment if you're infected or not, so there's no point, like, stressing about it afterwards. There's nothing you can do to, like, improve your odds of surviving. Fuck. Yeah, it sounds like somebody won the 7% lottery, baby. Yeah. Yeah, you can always turn off that setting as well. Yeah, you can set it so it's like bites only, or you can just turn infection off completely if you don't like that type of stuff. Yeah, by default though, it's always 100, 25, and 7%. Those are always the base numbers. Character leveled up, the muscle strain isn't an issue. Yeah, we're getting, like, pretty much close to that stage. Like, my character gets fatigued. Well, not fatigued, but he gets exerted faster than he gets muscle strain now, so... Like, he will see the muscle strain appear in just a moment, but... by the time he gets to the stage where he's, like, actually building pain, like he's getting some consequence to the muscle strain, I have to run away and rest, because I'm already running out of stamina by that point. Oh, goddamn, that muscle strain is taking a very long time to build up for once. Bite the zombie back for the cure, exactly. Bite the zombie, turn them into a survivor. What am I leveling up? Short blunts at the moment. That is the name of the game at the moment. Working towards level 7 short blunt now, because we only just a moment ago, popped level 6. Yeah, still no muscle strain. He's doing very well for himself. Usually have a little bit of muscle strain showing at this point. Yeah, you must all have terrible eyesight though, because hardly any of you are seeing me at the moment. There it is. Yeah. By the time he actually builds any pain from that though, we'll have to run away. Sit down, because he'll get exertion in a second after all the fighting that we're doing. Yep, there it is. So I gotta back off for a minute. Yeah, that's why you don't see my character get that much pain anymore. Just because of how high my short blunt skill is. And all of that good stuff. More commands. Yep, those are the mods. The ones that you just saw on the chat. There's only 2 of them that we're running at the moment on this run. But For all intents and purposes, it is just like a vanilla plus game. We're not running any gameplay mods at the moment. It is pretty much just a vanilla game. We're not running any extra like weapons or traits or cars or anything like that. Just normal gameplay. You sure Blood the best? I'd say so. Like, at the moment, at least. Because I was thinking it was going to be axes originally, but the axes are a little bit bugged at the moment. They're not as good as they should be. They aren't getting their attack speed bonus that they should be getting from Expert. But if that gets fixed, the axes will be quite good, but yeah. While it's bugged, though, they're just not as good as they could be. Hop still bugged? Oh, well, the soda. Nah, they fixed that. No more infinite fatigue for those guys who like using that. You know, they got rid of all that stuff, thankfully. Oh, good stuff. Let's have a quick rest, though. And I'll go foraging. I'll see if I can find some berries and mushrooms. And if we can't find anything, then we'll just grab some food from the kitchen. I'd like to use the non-perishables if I can. How'd you get all the way out here with no clothes? You have a feeling that it works for ground attacks? Oh, really? Just haven't tested it yet. Just felt faster than when fence fighting. Maybe. Alright, let's see if we can get some food, though. Any counters though? Yeah, we've had quite a lot. It's just the aftermath. Yeah, like, all the other helicopters have been fine. Like, so far today, I think we've gone from 36 or 35 to 40. But pretty much everything, like 36, 7, and 8 have been fine. It was only number 40 like the last one we just had. That's the only one so far today that's actually done any real damage. I appreciate the 100 bits as well, so that would I missed that one, I think, from earlier. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I thought that was another. Let's see if you turn out to be edible. Yep, ideal. Thank you, visual foraging bug. Ideal. Let's go kill some more then. Maybe it's just confirmation bias. Yeah, you might just be imagining it, maybe. But you can always test it. Be quite easy. Lost in the woods? Oh yeah, we're miles away. Miles away from civilization. However will I find my way home? Thankfully, I left a few little breadcrumbs along the way. I can just follow the trail back to civilization. It's like the more violent version of Hansel and Gretel. Which says a lot, considering they threw an old bitch into an oven. It feels so bad when you guys hungry. You never let them go, oh, go hungry for a huge stretch, yeah. See, I normally only feed my character like once a day. I'll just wait until he's like absolutely starving, and I'll just shovel a mountain of food down his throat to keep him quiet for a day. And back the way we came. Alright, awesome. Why the witch didn't just eat her house? She wanted the taste of human flesh. But she couldn't have been very good at her job. I mean, it's a miracle she survived for as long as she did. If she can't even kill 2 small German children, Lord knows how she lasted as long as she did. Like, imagine getting outsmarted by 2 kids. Like, that's pretty fucking embarrassing. Has my right arm grown in size in 20 hours? Oh, yeah. Yeah, little Jack is so proud of his body currently. That's why he's wearing no clothes. Gotta show everything off very proudly. Yeah, you little shits as well. You destroyed one of my shelves. That's why we've been holding off on some of the base building. I don't want to do anything major to this place while there's still tons of zombies lurking. She wanted to die, she must have. She must have just let it happen. Good stuff. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot. It is. It's pretty spicy. We should be able to finish them off, though. Like, this group, definitely. We'll be able to kill all of them before the next helicopter turns up. I definitely won't be able to kill all of them and the guys on the other side of the bridge, though. I can't do both of those. Not before the next heli, I don't think. That's fine, as long as we can thin out this side a little bit more. That'll do. You never thought about it like that? Yeah, like this, like... This elder witch of a woman who's been outsmarting people in the woods and luring children into a little candy cottage to eat them. Somehow managed to get outsmarted by 2 German kids. Little kids at that, not even like grown children. And children that were abandoned by their parents, so they were probably malnourished as well. She must have been really fucking bad at what her job was. She couldn't have been that good at luring kids into her cabin if she couldn't defend herself from 2 malnourished little orphan kids. Shame on her. She should have tried harder. Skill issue. Yeah, the way you put it, yeah. Just casually dropping nuggets of information, yep. That old witch in the woods, she got ratioed by 2 malnourished children. Right, that's all good. Killed by an oven, how very German of them. Wow, no comment. You were here 8 hours ago, what's going on? We have been overrun with zombies. The helicopters are being very mean to me currently. I am being bullied by all the flying whirly birds. Right, that group doesn't look any different than when we started. It looks exactly the same. Still tons of them. Right, let's sneak on indoors so I can get some recovery time. Yeah, one day the heli will find what they're looking for, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna land down in front of my base one day. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. And I will be so pleased when they do. It's like the one thing I would want in the apocalypse. Also, I'm surprised my rabbits are still alive, honestly. Surprised they haven't all had heart attacks with the amount of zombies that are chilling right next to them. They're breathing faster than my rabbits, true. Spear's still good in this build? Nah, spears are like the worst weapon type now, of all of them. They take longer than all the other weapons to level up to max. And they don't have any good attributes, you know, of everything, like all the qualities, all the attributes that a weapon has in the game, the spears, they're only good at max range. That's like the only thing they have going for them now. But max range is like a dog shit stat, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't help you in combat. But they don't have the best attack speed, they don't have the best damage, they don't have the best durability. They have the worst minimum range, but they have the best max range. Like I said, it's the only thing they got going for them. But then also no longer easy to craft in bulk either. So, yeah, they're just terrible on every front. Yeah, 256, not too bad. Yeah, Helis just looking for a mate, yeah, must be. Yeah, I hope that jetty has enough. Yeah, thankfully we repaired it and refueled it before that heli turned up, so it should last for quite a long time. He'll run out of gas though before he explodes, which is lucky, I guess. But we should have a few days to carry on chipping away at those guys. It's the one on the other river, the other side of the river, though, I'm concerned about, because that one will explode before it runs out of fuel. Because it's not powering anything at the moment. It's just there, raw dogging it. It has, no dependencies. Nothing that's using up the gasoline. Oh, where did I find Spiffo? He was in the trash can, if I remember rightly. I can't remember which one, but I know that we found Spiffo in the trash on this one. He was in a garbage can. Someone threw him away. Alright, let me just throw my hoodie on very quickly, though. Golden. Spiffer obviously doesn't belong in the trash. I mean, to be fair, Alpha makes a good point. He is actually a little raccoon. Yeah, little Spiffer probably jumped in there himself. He's above a raccoon, is he? He's been promoted to Trash Panda. Right, how many more? Yeah, I've got a few more bats. I'll have to make some more soon, though. So... There we go, that's better. My hood is rubbing against my headset. Also, you didn't decrease my volume, did you? You turned it up. There we go. That's better. Let's have a little rest. To be fair, let's have a little sit down in here. Just while they catch up to me. Yeah, songs are always in the bottom left, but yeah. Like Shin says, it's white room cream. What level's my small... Oh, short plant. Level 6 currently. We only just popped it recently. So yeah. We're slowly working up to level 7 now. Oh, crowbar. Nice. That's not a bad find. Can't remember the last time we found a crowbar on a zombie. Oh, we actually got sad. I'm sorry, little zombie, for stealing your crowbar. I hope you forgive me. I wish we could dismantle the blue structures in the garage. Yeah, because I mean, you can get rid of them with sledgehammers, but... Yeah, it would be nice if you could take them apart with, like, a propane torch as well. That would be a nice option. See the katana? Yeah, no katanas. Found a few swords on this run and a few others, but still haven't seen a katana in build 42 yet. Yeah, the RNG gods are not blessing me. Oh, you never tried it with a sledge? Oh, well, there you go then. Yeah, you can't can't talk today. You can destroy them with a sledgehammer. But yeah, you can't dismantle them with anything else, though. Oh, Alison's got a katana? God damn, everyone's getting katanas except for me. To be fair, I think Radford has it harder. I think he's done over 100,000 kills on his run so far. Still hasn't found a katana yet. So, yeah. Who knows, maybe we'll get just as unlucky on this. What's the occasion for 24-hour stream? I was feeling ill. That is the actual reason. I was feeling ill yesterday, towards the start of the stream. So I decided to not go to sleep and stay awake all night. Because I know how my body works. And I know if I went to sleep I would wake up worse than when I slept. I'd wake up in more pain. So I bamboozled my body. And I showed him who's boss. And I actually feel fine now, I don't feel ill anymore. Feel nice and chill. Just a little sleep deprived. The Macca's, yeah, it must have been the Macca's that cured me. All hail the golden arches. Doctor's aim for this one simple trick. Are you ill? Just stay awake for a few days. Yeah. Just put your body into shock. It'll be fine. I got an updated model. Oh, the katana did. Oh, fair dues. I haven't seen the new one then. Haven't seen the new model. Oh, good stuff. Just need for some... Oh yeah, I need some vitamin Z, exactly. I just need to part my pain onto the zombies, and I will feel better. It's pulling all the Z's to the diner. Generator. Yes, it also says dinner time as well. Absolutely. Yeah, but mostly the generator, though. Or is that too much? From Guns Unlimited? Nah, these guys, I mean, well, to be fair, these guys will be from Guns Unlimited, but not the actual store. They'll be from outside, so... Guns Unlimited has, like, a little area outside. Outside the fence. So... most of the guys around Guns Unlimited spawn on the inside, but there are some on the outside over here. So, like, some of those guys would have made their way down to us, but Yeah, for the most part, it should just be like all the strays that we've missed. You know, might be this town over here as well. They might have come out towards us, because we did live here for a while, so... Oh, sorry, we lived here, so yeah. I'd be surprised if all of those guys haven't made their way over to us by now, as well. But, yeah, it's mostly just whatever we've missed over here. Maybe a few strays from this one, and then a few strays from, like, the guys on the outside of the fence over there. But they're slowly running out. Because they only have so many more. Still plenty hugging the gen, though. That's a decent group. That's a pretty big one. Over 2 million? Yeah, it's about 2.5 on time 16. There's a lot. Oh, another hatchet, I think. Oh, hello. Was it a hatchet? Yeah, it is a hatchet. I saw him briefly. Alright. Let me just quickly make just a couple more bats, though. I'm running a little bit low at the moment. High score can't ever achieve. Oh, yeah, ever reached, rather. Yeah. Like, the highest ever is 954. But the highest on 42 currently is a little over 100,000. Another big group right next to us. Let's carry on chipping away at these guys for now, though. Yeah, full clip would be over 3,000 hours. It'd probably be longer now, honestly. Because the combat's a lot slower than 41. Like, Build 41 you used to average, say, like, 700 to 1,000 per day in game time. Now, you're lucky if you cross over, like, the 500 mark. It's a lot slower pace than it used to be, combat-wise. So, yeah, to do the entire map, you're probably looking at, like, closer to about 5,000 hours. How long is this run? This one's been about like 150 hours, more or less. Maybe a little bit over. But that includes all, like, the breaks that we've taken, and all the, like, tutorial stuff I've been doing as well, all the showcasing. So yeah, 150 sounds about right, though. Sounds like a slacker. Sounds like you need to, like, fucking boo up and show me how it's done. That's all good. It's impressive. Yeah, it's good fun. Muscle pain ever get better? Yeah, it scales with your weapon skill, weapon and strength. So the higher those two things get, the better it gets. So being level 8 strength at the moment and level 6 short blunt, we don't really get that much of it now. Like, it's still there, technically, but it takes a lot, like a lot of fighting to get the pain to proc at this point. Yep, a man, a short blunt stick, cleaning the county one bonk at a time, slowly getting there. Yes, one must imagine Sisyphus happy. Oh, Kentucky's flooded right now, IRL. Oh yeah, Americans don't do well with... Well, Americans don't do well with rain, do they? Lots of flooding over there. Ammo swing gets less than knowing over time due to weapon level. Not fitness, but yeah, close enough. Just weapon skill and strength, but not the fitness. That has nothing to do with it. Oh, 11 dead from the floods? Well, I will refrain from joking about it then. Getting there. He's looking a little bit thinner this time. Slowly getting there. Actually saw my panic noodle for once. Didn't hear a joke though. Oh, I was just making fun of the Americans because they don't deal well with the weather. Americans don't usually get rain as frequently as the UK. But yeah, I think you get worse flooding though in the States though, don't you? So, I mean, we get flooding, like tons of flooding in the UK, but like the UK's like pretty much used to it. We don't really ever get anything that's that severe. UK gets something other than rain? Only like once a year. Like, you have to time it right, but there's usually about like a week in the summer where this giant big orange fucker in the sky appears. No idea what it is, or what it does, but it tends to burn the skin a lot. But yeah, only turns up for a week though, then it disappears again, and it goes back to raining. Yeah. Happens every year though, only for a single week. It's a bizarre phenomenon. Who knows what it could possibly be? It's the kid from the Teletubbies, yeah, it must be. don't hate honest Americans. Don't design our buildings as well. Yeah, honest intelligent be nice. I remember the first time I learned that Americans don't use bricks for a lot of their walls. That was very surprising to me. I always thought those videos where you see, like, guys raging at video games and punching a hole in the wall, I always thought that was, like, really bizarre. Like, super alien. Never, really understood how they would punch holes in, like, every fucking wall. But, yeah. Did I use concrete instead? Yeah, it's just plasterboard. It's, they don't really have, like, well-insulated walls, but it's because their country isn't, like, as cold as the UK. Or other countries like Canada, or a lot of European countries. Because, I mean, English homes are horrendous in the summer because they're all built like ovens. It's the same shit here. Oh, if you mean in the UK, only for the new builds, yeah. Horrible Lego houses. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. Oh, Aussie land? Oh, photos. To be fair, if there ever were a country where you wouldn't want to use brick, I guess Australia's pretty high up there on the list. I guess turning your house into an oven in Australia probably isn't the best idea. Yeah, 0 to 50, yeah, is the norm here, so yeah, no need for insulation, exactly. Yeah, it depends where you are in the US. Yeah, that's fair. It's only average 100 in the summer. I was average... Oh, and an average, like, negative 20 in the winter. Yeah. No, you got a little bit of everything in the States, don't you? Colorado does exist. Ah, see, I'm too European for that. I got no idea where that is. I could point out where Washington and New York are. I don't... Oh, Washington, New York, and California. I could point out those 3 locations. Couldn't point out anything else on the map, though. Got no idea where any of your states are. It's a trick question. California doesn't exist. Yeah, it's not real. It's secretly still part of Mexico. Oh, good stuff. You get every natural disaster. Yeah, you're a big fucking country, that's why. Yeah, you get a little bit of everything. So, you get... I don't know if I'm off. Is it the Midlands area? Like, the center is where you get all your tornadoes and stuff? And then you get, like, nothing but hurricanes on the southeast end. And then you got nothing but earthquakes on the southwest end. And then just tons of flooding, a little bit everywhere. You know, you got a little bit of everything in the States, haven't you? Got no reason to leave. You can experience pretty much everything without leaving, leaving your country. Yeah, Echo Creek got populated. Yeah, that 40th helicopter, like, absolutely dunked on us. It's brought tons of zombies in. Like, all the guys that we've been missing along the way, they've all just come out of the woodwork. Alright. What have I missed, though? Yeah, the joys of being a massive... Oh, yeah, some of your states... Oh, yeah, Texas is fucking massive, isn't it? In comparison to, like, a lot of the countries in the, in Europe. Let's get started in politics? Oh, if someone's trying to start, like, a political debate, yeah, we don't do that here. Yeah, skip over that. Yeah, it's tough to compare the UK to the States. Yeah, you're just much larger. All of your little states are like little self-contained countries, aren't they? I don't think I could ever live in the States. You have too many rules for too many different states. I couldn't keep track of what rules to follow in which areas of your country. Sounds needlessly complicated. But I get it. But I like the UK. It's simple. Yeah, so much to see over here. Yeah, a lot of us never leave. Yeah, no, it's fair dues. The country's large. It's not like the UK. I like hiking. I like mountains. I like all of that good jazz, but the tallest mountain we have in the UK is only like 4,000 feet. It's not even that tall. So the tallest one we have in Scotland. It's a little baby mountain. Don't have anything interesting in the UK. I think the only things that we do have better than most other countries, at least in Europe, are beaches. That's about, like, the only thing that we beat most of the other European countries on. Just having better beaches. But, I mean, that's really only for, like, the Southwest. Yeah, I get lots of earthquakes in the Southwest. Yeah, because for some reason the Americans back in the day decided to build their city on a fault line. Yeah. I wonder if they knew it at the time. So I can't remember, I don't know American history. I don't know when they founded all of those areas. But, yeah, pretty spicy place to set up shop. Yeah, you live at 7,000 feet. It's not even, like, barely over half. Yeah. You're not even in the mountains yet. Yeah. No. Ben Nevis is like a little baby mountain. Little tiny thing. Like, I think I went from, like, the base to the summit, and I was just, like, chilling the entire way, taking pictures constantly, and just having a little vibe time. And it only took, like, 6 hours to go from, like, the base to the summit. And I was just, like, going at, like, a snail's pace. I wasn't even, like, going that fast. I was just kind of, like, chilling out and sightseeing along the way. Right. Oh, we're actually almost done now with the generator area. Just top up my stamina again. There was gold in California. Could have been populated by rabid weasels. Nice. Your girlfriend just woke you up. Started to give you grief for being up all night. You blamed me. I will happily take credit for that. Make sure to tell your girlfriend. You spend more time with me than her now. Look at me, Stevie. Look me in the eyes. I'm your girlfriend now. She's been replaced. You, me, and Zomboid. No homo. This is the way. She's listening to... Get fucked, bitch! I'm gonna steal your man. All the homo. Yeah, she has unknowingly just created a rivalry. Whether she wants to partake or not. We now both have to compete for Stevie's affection. Damn, frame rate, please. Please don't die. Oof. Not in the middle of combat, at least. Wait till I'm resting. Jack MiHoff wins every time. Jack MiHoff takes what he wants. No one can say no to him. He's far too charming. Let's have another quick rest. Yeah. Oh, she said she's going for the 1 million kills to outdo you? Sure, she probably will. It's gonna be like a mystery woman who's gonna start streaming. She's gonna kick my ass, steal my titles, rob me of everything. Stevie now permanently sleeps on the couch. No sacrifice too great. Oh, Chuck Norris or Jack MiHoff? Oh, Jack MiHoff, obviously. Yeah. Norris is aging. Like, Jack MiHoff is, like, eternal. He doesn't age. He's just perpetually going, murdering zombies endlessly. Gay boners. That's a pretty good one, actually. I might I might make a note of that one. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, starting to almost clear. Yeah, cue the next helicopter, yeah. We haven't even started on the guys across the river, because there were even more of them over there. But, gotta get the home turf done first. Oh, apparently I didn't even get that much rest in. Oof. Is that another machete? Nah, metal chopper. That's fine. I'll leave that one. Ah, you heard that she did 48-hour streams. No, I can't compete with that. I'm spongy and weak. Can you just destroy another one of my shelves? Oh, you destroyed my crate. Or my... Was it a crate? Fuck, I can't remember what I had there. I had something there. How dare you? How dare you, sir? What weapons am I using? I am using short bats at the moment. They are surprisingly durable for what they are. And they are very cheap to make as well. Right. I'm gonna run inside, though. And let him have some recovery time. Let that corpse sickness die down a little bit further today. And then we'll have to have a look at the bridge afterwards. Is there a massive horde somewhere? Oh, why is my frame rate freak out? It's just the dead bodies. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's one of the settings that I have enabled. So I don't know if anyone else is having the same issue. But I find that with too many dead bodies on screen, my game is just like shitting the bed at the moment. It's not having a good time. As long as it's dropping way less weapons. Yeah, less useful stuff. Like, on the run that we're doing, on average, every 1 in 20 zombies should have a weapon. But, yeah, most of it's junk. Not a whole lot of it's useful. It's usually, like, just terrible short blades. Any katana finds? Nah, no katanas, sadly. Not at the moment, at least. Oh, no, you in Twisted a carpet like that? I know Radford's had carpets like that on his run. I don't know if he's had issues with it. Yeah, to be fair, let me try turning off Corpse Shadow. I never turn Corpse Shadow off because it doesn't seem to make any difference, but... You never know. Just gotta remember where it is now. Never turn off that, I never have to turn off that. See if that makes any difference. Not really. Nah, my frame rate's pretty much exactly the same. So we tried turning off blood earlier. Yeah, blood dog decals, yeah. We've got our blood to despawn though, like after 24 hours, so there's not that much of it. So if we put like blood decals on 0. Frame rate is pretty much exactly the same. Again, yeah, it's just because we got it to despawn frequently, it doesn't make too much of a difference now, which is quite nice. I can't think what else they changed though. I'm trying to remember. I swear there was a setting for dead bodies being 3D or 2-dimensional. I don't know if they got I don't know if they got rid of that setting or not. But I'm pretty sure he used to exist. I don't know, maybe it's my texture size being like pretty much maxed out, maybe. Maybe my texture size is messing with it. Okay, so maybe we could turn like simple weapon textures and simple clothing textures on, but I'd rather not. Nah, it doesn't help at all, really. Still exactly the same. That's fine, though. We'll leave it for the time being. Alright. Let's do some foraging, though. Get some food. Oh, Clint Eastwood's in his 90s. Oh, don't say that. No, Clint Eastwood is gonna live forever, as far as I'm concerned. He's never gonna pass away. Same for someone like Robert De Niro. and Morgan Freeman, they're all gonna live forever. Yep, edible, lovely. Freeman is 87. No, he's not, he's 20. Don't lie. Right. Yeah, we've still got plenty of bats left. Let's have a little look across the bridge then and see how bad it is now. There were more than 500 a moment ago. Or it looked like there were more than 500. Yeah. Cool. I've got to deal with that. I think I'm gonna carry on with the guys on the side of the river for now, though.
Hey.
Yeah, I think we're okay over here. Let's grab that little group that's on our side. Next to the bridge, then. There's a nice big chunky group just waiting for me over here. My god, he's killing everybody. He's killing them. And then he's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Still more pouring over from that direction. contaminate this anymore, though. "12 hours ago, yeah, we might be clear on the east side." During 30-hour stream, though. It's fine. Just say the famous words with me now. Only a few more. Muscle strain is actually kicking in. Alright, big rest this time then. Also, I don't know how you're still getting sick. There aren't enough bodies in here. Strange. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide upstairs for a minute. Just to let the corpse sickness die down a little bit, and I can have a proper rest then. Imagine how not sick I'll be after 48 hours of streaming. Yeah, let's just wait for that to go away completely. Give him plenty of time. Right. Before I carry on, though, I've been sat for a few extra hours. So I am going to run off and stretch my legs. Yeah, I'm only going to be gone for like 5 minutes, though. I'm not going to be gone for that long. So I'll be back in just a minute. Gordon. I've been streaming longer than you and your e-girlfriend have been talking. Nice. Alright. Hello. Oh, still plenty. Tons over there. Let's go around, though. We'll deal with the generator ones first. And then we'll deal with the others afterwards. Because they should make their way over, naturally, anyway. Yeah, still going. Damn right. I'm built alternatively. I'm built without the instructions. Yeah. I've got my little minimum time in mind, though. I'm gonna carry on going until the 33-hour mark. Yeah, 30... Oh, no, 31. That's the minimum. Yeah, sounds arbitrary, but 31 hours should put me onto my normal stream schedule. So that would be like the minimum that we would normally do if this was a normal Tuesday stream. So yeah, we'll do minimum 31, but we might go up to about 33 hours, or maybe a little bit longer. Possibly. Depends how well I can hang in there. No 48, no, 'cause if I do like a 48-hour stream, I'd have to stay awake for like well over 50 hours, otherwise I'll fuck up my sleep schedule. Alright, good stuff. Let's have a little sit down back here. You using reshape for the colors? Oh, I forget what it is. It's a, I forget what the actual technical term is for it is. It is a LUT. I can't remember what that stands for. It's one of those things that you apply onto a video. That basically just like you say, just like reshades everything. I can't remember what the LUT stands for though. But yeah, it's built into OBS though. Brace balls. Then you wake up on Wednesday, first words will be, I'm stupid as fuck. I'm built different, okay? I don't have your weakness. Staying awake for 24 hours or 36 hours? Piece of piss. I could do this in my fucking sleep. But I won't, because that's quitter mentality, and I'm gonna stay awake. Well, yeah. Nah, it's only because I was ill. If I wasn't ill, I wouldn't have stayed awake for so long. Basically a color correction? No, it's not a color correction. How am I feeling on the ill front now? Oh, I feel fine, yeah. There's no more illness, it's just sleep deprivation. Yeah, now I have Stevie, yes. Now I have replaced Stevie's girlfriend. Much better. Yep, sub, ad blocker, yep, literally anything else other than complaining about ads. I don't care which option, just any that isn't complaining about ads. What have you got? Might have a look for that in a minute. See what it is. Oh, pipe. Nice. If you're ad blocker, is the account still watching? No. But I don't care. It's for like one of the only things I don't really like, and I don't tend to joke around with it too much because it's really annoying. I hate it with a passion when people moan about ads because it's the most boring shit possible. Either sub with Prime, or download an ad blocker, or buy Twitch Turbo. Personally, I don't care which. You know, if you don't have money, I'm not going to insist you download or you buy a sub. Just honestly go with the free option. Get an ad blocker. But yeah, I hate it when people moan about it though. If the ads bother you that much, just ad block it. I will not miss the revenue. I would rather you just chill rather than moan about ads. Let's get these last few. Swing and a miss. Right, we'll go back for all of them in a minute. It's a massacre. It is. It's very spicy. Yeah, lots of zombies. Is there an Aussie streamer? Oh, snap someone because they said they use an ad blocker. Oh, well, that guy's just a dumbass. Yeah. whoever threw a tantrum because someone's running ad blockers, no, that person's just a dumbass. Because, I mean, I have the mentality that I like it when people sub. I like it when people sub with Prime, because everybody loves money, and you don't like watching ads. But if the ads are like super intrusive to the point where you just don't want to watch the stream, I fully support you just downloading an ad blocker. Like, I'd rather you, like, download an ad blocker if the ads are, like, super disrupting and you really can't stand them, but you don't have the money to sub. That's fine. Like, download an ad blocker, whichever one you can find that works. I've got no issues with that, personally. And then, for anyone who does actually sit through the ads, I appreciate your patience. You know, a guy who bans people? When they talk in his chat. Wait, what? You know a guy... You know a guy that bans people when they talk in his chat? Because they don't have tier 3. Well, like a tier 3 sub? There's no fucking way. There's no way someone actually does that. They ban people if they don't have a tier 3 sub. Really? How and why? I don't know that many people who actually have tier 3 subs anyway. You know, tier 3 subs are expensive as fuck and you don't get anything. You're unaware if it's cancel stream in terms of ads? No. If the ads don't run, if you're running an ad blocker, because I'm assuming that's what you're doing, you don't get any revenue from that. But like I said, I don't care. You can run ad blockers or not run ad blockers, that is completely up to you. Oof. Terrible frame rate. Oh, it's because your country restricts Twitch. I mean, you shouldn't get any then. Like, if the ads don't run or you don't see anything on your screen, there shouldn't be any ad revenue whatsoever. Yeah, hello, Goyd. How was my night? Yeah, nice and chill. Still just vibing at the moment. But the 40th helicopter has fucked me up severely. Like, there are a lot of zombies in the area currently. It is very spicy.
Hey!
Let's try and pull them down to this area. You would agree to this? Some people say that it still counts. I don't know, because that doesn't make any sense. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. Like, let's say, like, if predominantly the majority of my viewer base was from, like, the Philippines, for example, and if we did, like, a direct comparison, like, numbers-wise, and you compared it to someone who had, like, the majority of their viewer base in, say, I don't know, like, the United Kingdom or the United States, that ad revenue isn't going to be the same. It doesn't make a lot of sense, because you also make different amounts of money depending on region as well. I mean, that's more of a YouTube thing, but I forget which country it was. I don't think it was Iran. It was like, there was a really weird, specific Middle Eastern country that just had like a stupidly high amount of payout for revenue regarding ad space. All I remember though, it was a Middle Eastern country. It was like absurdly high. But yeah, if there aren't any ads running though, I don't see how it would generate revenue. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's grab all of them. Let's try and clean up the rest of that over there, though. Twitch Turbo still counts? Oh yeah, Twitch Turbo still counts, yeah. Right. Oh, it's tons of you. Let me have a little rest first. Yeah, someone comes from behind when I'm sitting down. Will I be screwed? No, because we always take I was gonna say fast loaded then. We always take keen hearing. So keen hearing just increases the perception radius behind my character. So even if I'm not looking at them, they can't sneak up on me. There's too much distance for them to close before I can stand up. Right. Yeah, let me go inside. I need to let that die down some more. And we'll go deal with that group in the morning. Yeah, I missed the circle vision. Yeah, hopefully that comes back in the future. You hate the sound of zombies? Oh, with keen hearing though? Oh, I like it. I like being able to hear where they all are. No fair dues though. Yeah, it sounds like they're right next to you, even though they're quite a bit away. Yeah, I just prefer being able to hear everything. It's like everything being clear. You walk over rivers? Yeah, it's gotta dial it down low. Dial it down to a 0. I like the enthusiasm, but I'm really tired at the moment. So, dial it down to a 1 or a 0. So, we can all just chill. And zombies eat my bunnies? Nah, I scared some of them off, though. But, yeah, because I've had so many zombies around this area, most of my rabbits have run off. But that's fine, though, because they weren't really doing that much anyway. Right. Yeah, we're still fine, though. We've still got a few short bats left. Animal husbandry, fishing this build? Yeah, so long as barter is still better. Like, barter is definitely the way to go still. But if you don't have any animals available, then fishing is like your secondary. That's your little backup plan. And one foot line. Just grab a set upstairs. Animal survive winter? Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't seem to care about temperature at the moment. Maybe in the future, though. Yeah, crazy durability on this weapon. Yeah, it's surprising how long it lasts, like, given what it's made from. It only requires, like, tree branches, or planks to make it, and a knife. But it's got a base durability of, 15, and a condition of 10, so... Even at, like, level 0, it'll last for 150 hits. But you get all the way up to like level 10 and 10, it will last for 290. Oh, to be fair, let's not do that. Yeah, mighty stick. Board charged you a second time last night? No, when you're inside your base, rip. No laceration, but you managed to live though, that's good. Let's see how many more we have though, 'cause I could hear a few of them breathing through the floor.
Hey.
swing and a miss. Time to go. Have a little sit down. Was it counts as the right play? Yeah, if you can get like cows or sheep so you can get butter, yeah, definitely. Yeah, butter is definitely like the best way to maintain body weight at the moment. Least time consuming. And easiest to maintain. Yeah, no, clear just in time for another heli. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty spicy. You can ask around an early start today? Definitely, yep. Yeah, definitely an early start. Just a bit of an early riser, you know, just got all the stream ready for yesterday. All in preparation for today. Alright, that'll do. See how many more are chilling by the gen now, though. And to be fair, how much progress have we made? Barely anything. Yeah, just chipped away a little bit. Streaming all day? That's the plan. Yeah, because I should be doing my usual stream time today. So... we should, like stream time wise, go on until 31 at the very least. Next, what time is it? It's nearly 9 o'clock now, so yeah, 31 hour stream. That should be like the minimum, because that'll be like a full 8-hour stream for today then. And then I'm all set up to get my sleep IRL so that I'm all ready for Wednesday. zombies from the heli. Yeah, just all the guys that we've missed, like while we've been clearing Echo Creek. But yeah, heli number 40 has just brought the ball out of the woodwork, all out of hiding. But it works out for us though, because we don't have to go looking for them. They're all just here waiting for us now. So as long as we can kill like the majority of them before the next helicopter turns up, we should be set then. Just cleaning up all the zombies that we've missed since we've been living here. So, I mean, we already knew that we were missing a few of them. So we pass them every time we go down southwest. We always pass quite a few of them down there, but yeah, that last heli just brought them all up north towards us. Right. Let's go do a little bit of foraging though. Get a little bit of food. Zombies despawn? Yeah, they despawn after 9 days. Edible? Edible, nice. Yeah. The amount of poison mushroom icons that we found, though, knowing my luck, later on we're gonna get a bunch of mushrooms that say they're edible, they're all gonna be poisonous. I think it's like the last 4 or 5 poison mushroom icons we've clicked on, they've all been edible. I think I'm overdue for some bad luck. Oh, hello, bad luck. Fog is lifting, though. Oh, and there's a hatchet. That's a good find. They do this one when there's 20 plus zombies? No idea where you got that from. That's not how it works. Every zombie has its own timer. They all despawn individually after 9 days. Google, yeah, that's not right at all. You somehow have managed to mix up zombies despawning and corpse sickness in the same answer. Like, it is 20 plus bodies to get corpse sickness, but that has nothing to do with despawning. And then it's literally just, you kill the zombie, and then exactly 9 days after you killed it, it will despawn. And then if it doesn't despawn, it'll turn into a skeleton. And then another 9 days after that it'll despawn, so 18 total. But yeah, corpse sickness is something completely unrelated. Let's have a quick rest. Money's on AI result? Yeah. I mean, general rule of thumb, if you don't actually know the answer, don't try and find the answer. If you try and rush find the answer within like a few seconds, more often than not, you're going to get the wrong answer. Especially if you're relying on Google AI as well. Because personally, I have not seen Google AI be right a single time when it comes to game mechanics. Well, like, not just Zombo, just any game, it never gets the information right. It's always wrong. Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, just throw all of it into a pot and mix it all together. But yeah, Google AI isn't there. It's not there for, like, Googling how game mechanics work. Oh, hello. Google makes me smart. That ain't how it works. Alright, how many more do we have, though? Yeah, Heli really did his work, he did. He was just luring us into a false sense of security. Lots of flybys with no results, and then just number 40. Everything. He was playing 4D chess with us. He was simply just moving all of the zombies into their correct positions for, like, the ultimate fuckboy. The ultimate fucking gangbang at my base. Getting slapped from every direction. I got zombies north of me, I got zombies west, there are zombies still south of me, there are zombies further east across the bridge. Yeah, fucking every direction. But, like I said earlier, at least we don't have to go looking for them. So it kinda works out. I know, the slower speed versus Axe 10. Yeah, versus the short blunt level 6. Yeah. It's okay though, the short blunts will be there. Eventually. Gotta go through that horrible leveling period first. He's slowly getting there though. But... I reckon we could probably make a go at getting level 7 before the end of the stream. Maybe. I think we might come up a little bit shy, though. By the end. Possibly. But we can try and get pretty close. At the very least, we can pop it on Wednesday, then. 1 more hour and I'll be online. Gambers, no. I'm too tired for gambers. If I set a gamber up, I guarantee I will pay the wrong people. Yeah. I'm in that zone at the moment where I'm very EP. I'm in, like, the first tired zone of the day. I'll wake up a little bit later. But I'm very EP at the moment. So I'm just crossing over that, that 24-hour mark now. Yeah, time for a max coffee. I reckon I will give it probably another hour or two before I pop another caffeine pill. Because it wasn't that long ago I popped one. I don't wanna pop too many. I did that heart rate command jam. Right. Oof. Terrible frame rate. Let's grab the guys that are close by, though. I can barely even see you. Just wondering where you were hiding. Yeah, that will do. Storage as well. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid. How goes? Yeah, what are you up to currently? And welcome on raiders as well. Oh, how goes this Mad Lad 22-hour stream? Very, very EP. Very EP. I'm in that horrible, horrible zone at the moment where I'm just very tired. I'm being slapped by the wall. Yeah, I should wake up again in a couple of hours. Like, 2 to 4 hours. I should get, like, a second wind. But yeah, it's been very good, though. We're just, like, surrounded by zombies in our little outpost at the moment. So, helicopter number 40 was very spicy. He's doing his best to bully me at the moment. But I think we've got a handle on this side of the river now. At least around this area for the time being. There's still tons of them on that side, though. But, yeah, we're not doing too bad, though. But how goes your own run? I haven't seen anything of your, new run for a little while. But It's been a while, actually. It's been quite a few days. Last time I saw your run, you were down on 10,000 on your new run, I think? But I had no idea what you're up to now, because that was a while ago. Yeah, Survivor Nikki? He is indeed. Yeah, showing off that tighty-whitey supremacy. Yeah, Auxilia is way too hot at the moment to be wearing clothing. He's just absolutely melting in the sun. Yeah, he's not having a good time. Yeah, we wear a fanny pack, yeah, so we're nice and modest. Alright, let's finish off the last of those guys, though, because there's not too many of them. To be fair, you can go and live on my belt. Fanny pack, sock, shoes, blood of his enemies, basically all we need, yeah. Got all the main inventory slots filled out. Yeah, run's going well. Time 16 pop on pause. Oh, you didn't die, you're still alive. Oh, okay, photos. 16,000. Yeah, he's been spending so much time crafting weapons. Just kind of over it. Yeah, no, I get that. I've started switching over to the short bats myself, just because they're so much quicker to make. Because they have the same recipe as the spears from build 41. It's just planks or tree branches and a knife. And then you can just make as many of them as you feel like then, so... Exactly the same method as build 41, just get a bunch of knives, or get... Well, to be fair, it's only one knife now, actually, it's fine. But yeah, find a saw, cut down a bunch of trees, planks, boom, done. Lots of short blunts then. No need to go looking for flint or rags or anything like that. Super simple. Yeah, just doing a chill apocalypse run, yeah. Clear the map type deal, yeah, it's not too bad. There's some spicy settings. Oh, there's some spicy setting, nothing super spicy though. Yeah, that's fair enough. Just nice chill run, waiting for updates, and I guess. It's always nice to, like, have a relaxing run that's not, like, super sweaty constantly. Let's top up that stamina. Yeah, you feel like you're being forced to metacraft? Yeah, no, I get that. I'll come back to this once crafting gets tweaked, yeah, because we were talking about that. Well, to be fair, we've been talking about it the last few streams, but I feel like they need to try and get those iron deposits out. Like, if you had a way to get more iron, so you could craft some of the more durable, like, the sturdier weapons in bulk, as opposed to, like, just crafting the primitive ones constantly, it might be a little bit more interesting, because there's not really that many people doing blacksmithing at the moment, because it's just too time-consuming. Like, there's no reason to, like, build a forge, let alone an advanced forge, to try and make some, like, fire axes or machetes or any of that type of stuff, because you can just make a bunch of short bats, you know, and they just outperform them. They're so good, currently. And if you're not using short bats, you're using, like, wooden spades. And if you're not using wooden spades, you're using stone axes. And if you're not using stone axes, you're using stone knives, but all of that stuff is just so much quicker and easier to make than all the metal stuff, and it just outperforms them as well. But yeah, hopefully though we get some iron. Because, I mean, they added the clay recently, so hopefully. Fingers crossed. Ah, let's grab that group up there as well. This is unreleased 42. It's the unstable build currently, like the one that's public to everyone. You want to skip making primitive forge? Yeah, most of the things you need, besides stone bricks and an anvil. Yeah. You'll have to make him, though. Unless you get lucky, like, looting for an anvil. Close to 1 year alive. Oh yeah, we are as well. Yeah, 11 months, 18 days. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do, actually. To be fair, I should add it for the right time, actually. I think we'll probably stop the stream when we get to the 12-month mark. Once we get to 1 year survived. Because we were going to do that, that poll. Like, I was going to give you guys a chance to vote on what setting we're changing. So, once we get to the 1 year mark, there'll be a post in Discord. Before the start of tomorrow's stream. Like, Wednesday, that is. And, we're going to change one setting to make it harder. But I was going to let you guys decide on what we do. But I was going to give you, like, a choice between, like, 3 different settings. Because if I let you guys choose, you'll just choose sprinters. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, we'll try and end the stream at the 12-month mark, then. Yeah, can't find the anvil at all. Running out of places to check. Yeah, it's a lot easier to make it, honestly. Like, since they buff the drop rate of clay, it's definitely gotten a lot easier. Also, let's read all of that. Did some tests. Oh, off stream between metal weapons and napping. Both actually had roughly the same time spent crafting versus time fighting. Oh, really? I found it was always, like, doing the primitive weapons was just a lot faster. Like, they underperformed, like, when it came to combat, but typically most of them are lighter, so I found that I would end up making the time back up between resting and the crafting time. But that's good, though. Like, within margin of error, close to the same. Okay, so yeah, that's not too bad then. Yeah, produce and break more weapons with flint weapons versus blacksmithing, yeah. I mean, I guess blacksmithing would pull ahead. Like, if they had either... If they had it so that you could smelt the broken weapons, or if they had iron nodes that you could mine, I think blacksmithing would pull ahead, personally. But yeah, it's just a bit time-consuming going through all the bodies at the moment, collecting all the stuff to smelt. That was my personal issue with it. Trying to prove I can do time 16 in my sleep. Perhaps. Maybe. Right. I'll let you stay up here, though, 'cause you're pretty sick at the moment. Let's give him a lot of recovery time. Set the temperature the highest. No. We did that in the past, and everyone hated it. It was so tedious. Yeah, I just couldn't do anything. So we did that with, oh, we were running lots of horrible things at the time as well. We were running, like, Don't Feed the Zombies. We were running, I think, 5% sprinters or something similar. We were also running the susceptibility mod as well, among other things. But yeah, the worst one was the temperature, because my character was just overheating constantly. The attack speed was awful, the run speed was awful, and he was just a potato. He just couldn't do anything. And we were also doing 0 to hero as well. Yeah, it was horrendous. Not a good time. I'd be respawn, yeah. I will never give you the choice. I will never allow you to choose. I will have to, like, choose 3 for you, and then give you the choice between those ones. Things that will be a little bit harder, but aren't gonna absolutely decimate me instantly. But yeah, I think probably the respawn would actually be worse than sprinters, honestly. Because at least with the sprinters, I know that I'm gonna die basically instantly. If you have respawn, though, it gives me the false hope that there's still a chance, you know? It's like, ah yes, there's still a chance I could live. Slowly torturing me until I lose my last grasp of sanity. Max vehicle loudness. That was one of the settings, to be fair. It was going to be between... Oh, I think the 3, it was either going to be increasing the vehicle volume to like ×2 or ×3, or increasing the follow sound distance to 1000, or turning the hearing to just 100% pinpoint. Although I'm not 100% sure on the pinpoint, because I know you guys would just choose that one. But yeah, something similar to that. So I wanted the first one to be themed around hearing for the most part. Just to make it a bit more interesting. Although, that being said, I am quite enjoying the random hearing. And the random speed, and the random toughness, and strength, and all that type of stuff.
Hey,
Day sprinters, night normal? No. Terrible, terrible for streaming. Thanks. Imagine if you had to watch me do a time 16 run for thousands and thousands of hours, but the entire stream always looks like this the entire way through. And this is like the best case scenario when it's actually getting brighter. Yeah. No, having to run out at night the entire time wouldn't be good for streaming, it'd be terrible. You guys wouldn't be able to see anything. Let's have a quick rest. Yeah, 100% deaf zombies. I'm gonna purposely throw my character off a building into the horde to make a new run. Yeah, you'd inadvertently kill me with boredom. Could do night sprinters. Nah, so we've tried doing night sprinters in the past. The issue is, though, if you're even semi-competent at playing the game, night sprinters just aren't a challenge. Because you go the entire run without ever seeing them, because you're always back home on time every single day, without fail. Just every single day. You're always home about, like, an hour or two early before they turn into sprinters. And you never really have any times where they actually catch you off guard, because there's nothing to force you out at night, really. Yeah, exactly, just set an alarm, so yeah, it just turns into being a fast shambler game. Yeah. The idea of it's quite fun, though, but you'd have to have, like, a specific rule set to force you out at night, like, at certain times. You know, there'd have to be, like, a reason to go out when the sprinters are around. Nice zombie with no clock watch. Boom. Foraging tab. I can see what time it is. Checkmate. I got you countered. There are ways to play around it. Yeah. That one would probably be even worse, really. Because you just end up having to go home, like, super early. Just to, like, play uber safe. That's a watch. No, it's not. It's called looking at the sky. So, to be fair, you can't see the sun or the moon when you're inside. The moon doesn't appear there. It's magic. You gotta be outside to see it. Food is only lootable at night. You're only allowed to go outside at night. Might as well play 100% sprint run instead. Yeah, I don't know. If you did it so, like... I don't know, if you did, like... Let's say daytime sprinters. Yeah, if you did, like, daytime sprinters, but then you combined it with, like... God, what's the mod called? The one that makes zombies fear the daylight, so, like, when it's daytime, all the zombies try to go inside buildings and hide in the shade. If you combine those two, that could be quite interesting. Or, you know, if you had a way to do it the opposite way around, so, like, you had nighttime sprinters, but you know, obviously at nighttime the zombies would try and go inside buildings. Because then you would have it so that, you know, you would have sprinters in the game at an inopportune time, but they'd also be trying to get into the buildings that you potentially might be hiding in. So then there's, like, a bit of chance for, like, confrontation to happen. Otherwise, you just end up hiding the whole time, and they'll never find you. But you'd have to set something up like that, really. A bit like an I Am Legend type run. Yeah, exactly, like I Am Legend. Yeah, exactly like that, basically. It'd have to be something similar, because it's the same as we always say. Like, if you give the players free reign to, like, play as they want to play, and you give them, like, a really basic challenge, they will just take the path of least resistance every single time. You have to kind of force them into, like, a really shitty scenario. Otherwise, they will just min-max the challenge out of the challenge, you know. Exactly the same way as we do with, like a Time 16 run, for example, you know. We go somewhere where there aren't that many zombies at the start, so that we can slowly chip away at them, and then we just slowly keep chipping away at them, so we're in control of, like, the situation at all times. But we're not gonna, like, you know, spawn in the middle of a town and stay there on a time 16 game. We're gonna min-max the actual challenge out of it. But same thing with, like, the night sprinters. You just end up min-maxing it to the point where you're just never outside at night. But, it goes back to, like, the conversation that we were having on Friday as well. You know, when we were talking about incentivizing players to actually use cooking in the game and to make, like, elaborate meals. The reason why no one does that at the moment, outside of role-playing, is because there's no incentive to. There's no benefit to making elaborate meals outside of just avoiding depression, which you can just cure easily anyway. You need to add something that the players are trying to get. There has to be, like, incentive, there has to be a bonus, there has to be something that you're trying to achieve. So, like, you have to put, like, a little tinfoil trophy in front of them, dangle it, like, just out of arm's reach so the players start taking, like, a little bit of initiative. Otherwise, they'll just take the easy road every single time. Yeah, wish you could improve at some point. Wasn't the cat streams like yours? Oh, you'll get there. Just gotta, like, just keep dying. Just keep dying over and over and then just try and work out exactly what you did wrong each time. And you'll just slowly improve. Yeah, like sprinters, just using windows and fences. Yeah, just to make them momentarily not sprinters, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Isn't that what you're doing right now? Having an easy time? Or you make it look easy? Yeah, but, like, I can make using a pencil look easy. But yeah, like, the reason why this is, like, super easy at the moment is because we're using a generator. If we weren't using a generator in this area specifically as a decoy, this would be a lot more unmanageable. But because every time I go back to sleep, I've got a generator downstairs that's running and constantly making more noise, it stops the zombies from naturally, like, pathing around the staircase, because it's in range to, like, pull them away from that area. But, like, it's like little things like that, where you're just kind of, like, min-maxing the threats away from you, so there's, like, not that much of a threat to your character. But, again, there has to be, like, pros and cons to doing that type of stuff. Otherwise, players like myself will just, you know, will do the most optimal thing to avoid dying. So the setup's very thought out. Yeah, like, everything's got a purpose. Like, the generator's in a very specific place for a reason. You know, we're trying to avoid killing zombies in the garage inside the building, so we've got a clear spot to rest without getting corpse sickness. We're specifically clearing, like, the west side as opposed to the east side of the river, so when the next helicopter turns up, you know, we can try and get this side done first and then move to the east afterwards, because that's kind of, like, self-contained within a separate generator at the moment. You know. And then we've already done all that prep work for our fallback base all the way down south, just in case. Oh, did the stream crash? Are we good? We're back? I didn't even see, I just saw a bunch of Fs in chat. How much did you miss? Because I was waffling. Yeah, agriculture's basically entirely dead. Yeah, because farming was never good in Build 41 to begin with, but now it's just, like, completely dead. Yeah, I agree. Like, farming is more of a roleplay thing at the moment. Either that or it's, like, a late game thing, but solely to generate worms for fishing. But even then, you're better off doing butter. If you gave cooking like a buff, that helps prevent like exhaustion. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the same thing that we said. You know, there has to be like a benefit to making those elaborate meals, otherwise there's no point. Because the generator is remotely located from your room, pulls more Zeds away. But it's about, like, zombies will chase after the thing that they either last saw or they last heard. So, like, for example, if I was living in this place here, and I was living upstairs, if I didn't have the generator running constantly, if there's anything downstairs or around the area that hears me running or moving around upstairs, they'll naturally path to the stairs and they'll naturally walk up and then they'll come and find me because they're trying to find that sound that they last heard. But if I've got the generator running 24/7, it's constantly generating more noise. So even if those guys hear me when I'm upstairs, the second they try and like move towards the staircase, the generator immediately makes a new sound, and then they get distracted and they walk to the generator instead. So it's like just having a permanent decoy. And the same for like breaking line of sight as well. Like if I had a zombie that was chasing me from like this direction, and I ran upstairs and ran away, the second I lose line of sight of him, you know, the second he walks into this area and he hears the generator, again, he gets distracted, he's gonna chase after the generator instead because he doesn't currently know where my character is. It's like little things like that. But again, and then the other thing, sorry, is just like, we're putting it on this side of the building, so we want it as far away from the staircase as possible. You know, because it wouldn't be great if I had my generator, like, right next to this area over here. Because it would power basically all the exact same things, but the issue is I'd have a massive group of zombies potentially waiting for me right below my staircase. But if I have it there, they're out of the way then. They're not going to stop me from getting in and out of my base. It didn't go down for you? Oh, the stream just, like, had a moment. It was just struggling. Nah, that's fair. Right. Let's have a quick rest, though. You know, Minecraft had a food, had a mod where nutrition value drops more. Oh, drops more often, depending on certain meals. Yeah, I mean, Zomboid kinda has that, except it's not based on the nutrition, it's just the amount of hunger reduction it has. So, like, if you make, like, a super big meal, you can, like, fill yourself to bursting, and then just have that little bonus there the entire time for a few hours, but it just doesn't do anything. Like, there's no benefit to having it outside of, like, a healing bonus and body heat generation, which both are kind of pointless. You know, outside of maybe doing, like, a cryogenic winter run. But, yeah, like it was previously mentioned, though, if you could do, I don't know, let's say that you could grow ginseng, for example, and you could put ginseng into a recipe. You know, like you can apply it to tea, for example, to make it, like, a little bit more potent. If you could put that in your food to get, like, an exertion bonus for, like, X amount of hours, so you just regen stamina, like, 5 or 10% faster, there'd be a reason to actually do that stuff then, you know? Like, it would be a little bit unrealistic, because you're basically just making potions at that point. It's basically just alchemy. It's like Skyrim type stuff, but like, if I could put like lemongrass into my food as a spice, it would make me less prone to corpse sickness, or, you know, like I said, ginseng for better stamina regeneration, or, what else is there? I don't know, putting like maybe, black sage in there, or something. Like, so it's like a little less, like, my character wouldn't have as much pain if they were injured, stuff like that. It'd be a little bit more worthwhile then. Right. Having some more realism in regards to food would definitely help some point. Eating the same food every day would make them reject eating it. How dare you? I eat the same stuff constantly and I'm happy as a lamb. No, I think it'd be good if they introduced, like, if they made it so the macronutrients were a little bit more noteworthy. Like, they've already kind of done it already, where you can have, like, you know, if you consume X amount of protein, you can get a strength bonus or a strength experience bonus. And, you know, if you consume X amount of fats and carbs, you can get extra weight gain, that type of stuff. If they had something a little bit more in line with, like, realism. So, you know, let's say, I don't know, let's say I had something like pasta, or like, oh, what else? Like oatmeal or something that's like slow releasing. Oh, it's the stream. Oh, fuck's sake, is it crashed again? I might need to call it if it's crashing constantly. Is it still up for you? I have got a lot of dropped frames. I think I'm gonna call it there, actually, before the stream crashes fully. Because that's the second time within like 10 minutes it's done that. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll call it there, because I don't want my stream to crash fully. Besides, we did it close to 24 hours. It's close enough. Ah, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to find something else to do with my day now. So I don't fall asleep too early. But let me stash him inside. And we'll find somewhere to raid. Crashed again? Yeah, let's go find someone to raid then. Yeah, office people coming back to work. Yeah, it's freezing up a little. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. Let's go find someone to raid then, before he crashes completely. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining though. It's been a nice chill stream. It's been a very long stream as well. We've just done about 3 days worth of streaming. So that's not too bad. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid though. New Pedro emotes. Giant Pedro. Yeah. I might distract myself with Photoshop, maybe. But let's see who's online. Who've we got today? To be fair, it's like super early. I'm never online at this time. I don't start until 10. Who do we have, though? Who's online at the moment? Oh, to be fair, Twist is online. Let's go wish, Twist luck with his new run. Because he's currently on 2,500 kills. And he's using short blades at the moment. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the stream keeps, like, stuttering and almost crashing, so we're gonna raid out before it actually does crash. Office people ruining, the fun. I know, shame, for shame. It shouldn't be too bad once I get my new router in. Should be fine. Oh, apparently the raid didn't go through. Let's try that again. There we go. I know, 20 minutes and I come online. But yeah, let's go raid Twist, and I will catch you all on Wednesday. So tomorrow. Tomorrow my time. At 10. So Wednesday will be a normal stream. Because I'm all better now, for the most part. Albeit a little bit sleep deprived. But I'll see you all then. And I'll put that vote on Discord as well. That setting vote at some point between now and then. But yeah, good stuff though. Happy days.